Hello, good morning. What's up, everybody? Welcome to day 2 of Cities 2. All these numbers are throwing me off. I'm having fun. I don't have anything else to say this morning. Every now and then I get to those like really bad insomnia spirals. Whee! Your boy is sleepy. All right. That's my intro. Let's just play video games. Oofa. Ugh. It's that high quality content you've come to expect. So, an important question I have for y'all that I can't think of myself, I can't think of the answer here, is yesterday we made it pretty clear that it's an experimental city, right? We make mistakes, we break things, that doesn't matter because we can always restart. Do you think we've learned enough from our first playthrough that today we should do a fresh start and try and implement everything we learned? Or do you think we should just keep moving forward, keep making mistakes? Ooh, look, a castle. I bet you, wait, log into your Paradox account and receive a medieval castle for free? They're going to give me an entire castle? Wow. That's amazing. Keep making mistakes. There are plenty of mistakes still to be made. That's fair. That's fair. Ever forward, same city? Yeah, all right. All right. Let's continue on with SergeTown. Yeah, and it's not to say that if we made a new city, it would be mistake-free. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't love that this map does not have train. Do you get vassals if you have a city? Oh boy, could you imagine? All right, let me introduce you to SergeTown. It's down on this beach. There's a river. There's some really neat stuff. Flaws of this map, it has no train connector. And also trains are huge. They're just so big, which makes it really difficult. Originally, I was hoping to do this as a train corridor, and it's just not going to fit. And then we were thinking, what if we made it a monorail and then had it raised up? But like also having things raised up isn't great. Oh my goodness. These buildings just I keep building them up and they just keep getting abandoned. Feels bad. What's this? Oh my God. A car accident? A vehicle collision has taken place here. Hold on. Involved in an accident. So what happens here? How do we fix this? What about all the business for poor Spasm, the electronics company? So like, do we have to wait for a tow truck to show up? Like, what happens here? I need to know. There's a smart car. I'm really curious what's going to happen here. We must be waiting for a tow truck or something. Yeah, that's a dump truck and a city bus. I also like that people are smart enough that they're not coming this way. Like they're already rerouting, right? I don't have like a road maintenance center though. Maybe I have to build that? What's that under? That's under here. Base of operations for road maintenance, tools and vehicles. Road maintenance comprises repair, snow clearing, traffic accident cleanup. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. So let's go throw that over here near the bus depot. Trees. Did I seriously not make it enough room? Goodness. Okay, so now that I have this, it's going to send out a tow truck. Time for Hank the Crowbar Brown. Evan the Crowbar. It's Evan the Crowbar Brown, sweetie. Yeah. All right, so hold on. So, please make a tow truck. We're learning together. There it is. Okay. Ooh, 2 of them. Oh my God, there's so many. Look at them all go. Oh my God. Apparently, road maintenance has been like, what are you stopping for? Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, to keep the roads clear, we need to fill it with more trucks. No kidding. Glad you're all stopping there. I don't know what it is, but yeah, good. Are we still in a deficit? Oh, you know. I mean, I guess it's what they say, you know. Road maintenance vehicle, frequent stops, watch out. So, oh, that car crash got cleared. We didn't get to see it happen. That's too bad. Oh, well. They're stopping to inspect all the potholes. That's fair. Okay. Hi. We back. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. We're just going to keep making more low-density housing because apparently that's all my city wants. How are you this morning, friends? You having a good day? If a car is stopped in a no parking zone, do the tow trucks check it out? I hope so. I don't know. I do want to try and put in some kind of cooler transit system. And I don't know how to do that yet. I think I need to make, I think I need to dedicate a section of this road and just upgrade it. And I think it might be this. I think I might do this and try and upgrade that. All right, let's give that a try. So remember, before you make any changes, always save. Only got 3 hours of sleep last night thanks to Baldur's Gate. I'm also on team only got 3 hours of sleep last night. Hey, let's go. All right, so I want to try and get up to a 4-lane road. How big of a problem is this going to be? You know, specifically if I do this. Why is it nudging it one way or the other? So you have to pick. Well, the good news is it doesn't destroy both sides. It definitely used to destroy both sides. Okay, so if I come through here, and then I want to leave that office space preserved, I guess. No, I want to come, yeah, through here. So it'll be on that side. And then, ooh. So I can't upgrade that side. because I put that there. There's one thing I'd have to move. Okay, that's the firehouse. Turn off one of the snapping options to get it completely centered. Well, if it's completely centered, doesn't that mean it's going to destroy things on both sides? Or is there a way to... Yeah, so if you get it completely centered, it gets rid of both. Where it looks like if you just pick one side. See what I mean? Oh, like less worried about it being centered and more worried about how much of a footprint is it going to take when it upgrades. Let's just do this. Oofa. Somehow it didn't. I mean, oh, the row housing is so modular. That's actually kind of sick. All right, and then on this side, I want to make it the inside lane so that I don't disrupt the office space. And then I want it to be this lane. Oh, no, I didn't. Shoot. I wanted it to be the other side. All right. Specifically because I didn't want to mess up that those row houses. So let's go back to here. Let's go to here. Let's do this. Yeah, there it is. Eminent domain. What? What? Oh, the skate park. Dang it. Oh, good morning, Gunner. We missed you yesterday. Hope you're well. Hope you are chilling and partying like a rock star. All right, so we put that all back in. And now, oh no. Two things I want to do. One, I want to get a traffic circle in right there. So what size are you? Are you the medium or the large? Oh, you're the large. Wait, are you the large? No, you're a medium. This is all fine. The next thing I want to do is I want to try and get some trees in here, right? So, how's our European city going? Oh my God, it's so European, Terra. Nothing screams Europe more than a football stadium. All right. Anyways, trees. What does this look like? Hey, what's up, Chrono? Thank you so much for the shift 55.
The second moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up.
Oh, this one again. I've heard this news story already.
But apparently that's not all.
All right, so if I click on this, where do the trees end up?
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Oh, there's there's like two of them? That's it?
Desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual.
So this is just trees.
Example, consider
I guess that's fine. Polaris, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 62. More grids. Thank you.
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and
So the goal here is tree road,
Professor?
and then I actually want to get a monorail. And it's going to go down the middle of this.
Religion is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh, yeah. I just realized what's vanishing. The trees are displacing all the parked cars. Which is kind of amazing, to be honest. Decided not to start a new city this morning? No. I asked chat. And they're like, look, there's plenty more mistakes to make, right? You're a surveyor and an urban designer. This is oddly satisfying. I once had a professional city planner come in and watch me while I was playing this game, and I said I was hurting them. Felt good. This is kind of frustrating. My Twitch alerts aren't working again. So I heard the noise. I saw the sub. Oh, no, there it is. I just had to refresh. Never mind. Everything is fine. Ignore me. It's toasty. One sec. Sure is handy. Having a whole sofa behind me. Better to hold my jacket, you know. All right. The next thing I want to do is I want to take my handy road tool. And I want to put stop signs. Can I have stop signs just on specific corners of the road? No. What I was really hoping to do was, there's that old classic thing you could do with the old tools. I'm doing a very good job of describing it. Anyways, you don't need a traffic light. It's a traffic circle. Where you could set like directional stop signs. It could be like, hey, here's what's going to happen. This road always has priority, but instead it's just like, now you put in a four-way stop. Wait, the sewers could use an upgrade. They're backing up. No, they are. That's a problem. Sewage outlet backed up. The power keeps going out? Hello? What do you mean the power is going out? Electricity flow, 0. Am I getting brownouts? I think they're lying. I think that might be an issue, but like, no, that's not an issue. That's just saying where it is. I'm going to assume that's just a bug because the game just started. All right. Hello. Good morning. How are you today? How's our little tree section doing? How's our tree industry? Oh my God, it's popping off. Look at this. Those are upgrading. Good. These are upgrading. Amazing. So if we go to our industry now, and we look at our production. Oh, wow. Wow, we need more agriculture. Wow, look at that. Okay, we need more chimkins. Morning, Scuba. How are they doing? 3 out of 5, 92%. Sure. Let's make 2 more, is my thought. I learned something very shocking this morning, and I can't stop thinking about it, and now I need you to start thinking about it. Did you know that the guy who did that, the planet of the base, you know what I'm talking about? Did you know that they're not really a Europop musician. Instead, they're just like a musical comedian, and they just nailed that aesthetic. I didn't know this. I didn't know that that wasn't sincere. It's parody. Yeah. You don't even know what I'm talking about? All right. I need you, Inkslayer, to just very quickly Google Planet of the Base. That's all. That figures that the English grammar was too bad. Well, it was trying to be a parody of like 90s Europop. That was sort of the point. I have no idea how to use that tool. I try so hard. It works perfectly for me here. Beautiful. All right, there we go. More industry. Morning, Australia. Sure, it's not Planet of the Bass fishing. That's fair. Could be. Can't believe I went with wood. Oh, we missed your puns yesterday, Gunner. All right, you know what? Let's make this a little bit bigger here. Where's the road? It's like to there, right? More. Does City Skylines have specific lanes go in specific directions? Yep, you can do... Oh, in that, can I specify? Kind of. So you can say no left turn or no right turn. So for here, for example, we're like, no left turn, just get into the city. But I don't know... you can't go in and specify exact lanes. That was a mod. Yeah, a couple of things that are missing mod-wise. One... Move it's not here, which is really frustrating because there's a bunch of stuff. For example, the ability to like grab a building and then lower it or raise it, which is the thing you could do with Move It, which is bothering me with a lot of this stuff. Like Move It actually fixed this sort of junk, but you know, whatever. I digress. And then the other one is the ability to specify lanes. I can't remember what that mod was called. But that mod that let you be like, okay, the right lane is right turn only, is the same one that been like, you could only do a stop sign for certain directions and stuff like that. And again, they're all fine, but yeah, those are missing. All right, this is noise pollution. I kind of want to try and get some more density right along the shoreline there at some point. But anyways, let's let all these buildings get back in after we upgraded the road. What is this? No pedestrian access. A pedestrian path is required. To what? I don't understand this error. It doesn't make sense. This feels like a model train set. Yeah, that's fair. That was 3 minutes and 28 seconds. You could have used for something more educational. You don't love that? Maybe as a European, it strikes too close to home. That went like super viral. All the Americans are like, oh my God. Is that what it's like in Europe? Hey, Athelgard, thank you so much for the 18, friend. I hope you're having a great day. All right, you know what we're doing? We're moving this garbage collection, by the way. It's just too smelly. My people, they keep complaining. Look at this. The air pollution, it's bad. All right, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to take it all the way out to here. All right, can I move you without everything exploding? Sure can. Wow. All right, let's do it with the recycling center first. Does it move the little... Oh my God, it does. This is incredible news. I'm trying to leave enough room for expansions if I need to. All right, so that should make them stop complaining. Because that was the biggest source of air pollution we had. And there's a little bit here, but apparently I can zone this. Let's give that a try. So if I zone this whole area... Wait, specialized industry zone. Well, let's do this to here. And we're going to call this...
With Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another.
I'm going to call it Smelly Peak.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
How do I was remembering there's a place that you can set a policy. Oh my God, this radio, the talk radio. It's so hard to talk while they're talking. I need to set the policy somewhere that reduces air pollution. I can't remember how to do that. I don't think moving the waste disposal is going to solve your problem, Surge. It feels like you're just kicking the can down the road and dumping the problem on future Surge. It is going to solve the problem, though, because the wind direction. I don't know if you're just memeing. I think this is legitimately going to solve the problem, specifically because this is the wind direction, which is blowing it this way, and I'm going to start putting everything upwind. Like, realistically, the dump should have been here, but I'm not doing that. So if I put it here in the wind direction, it should just blow onto this side of the road. I did miss the pun. Look, I've had like 3 hours of sleep. I'm doing my best. I scanned. I looked for it. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to teach Smelly Peak to be less smelly. And I remember reading this specifically yesterday. Was it here? Fuel burning vehicles or no. There was a policy somewhere. City policies. Advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in the industrial zones but produce more garbage. You know what? That's fine. I'm just going to click that checkbox. All right. So that's all great. Now we're starting to make more of the livestock industry. We basically doubled it. All the cool kids want to live on Smelly Peak, right? I kind of like this farm area. So we've got the agriculture on that side. No, we've got the livestock on that side. We've got the agriculture on that side. We've got the wooded area up here. I kind of like that we're carving out the industrial areas, you know? I do think I want to extend this road out and maybe get some stone mining on this side. Why not, you know? Oh, I can make these roads gravel. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I bet you power can't go through a gravel road. Oh, no, it can. All right, we'll fix all this in a second. For aesthetic purposes, these all have to be gravel roads. Are you kidding me? That was gonna look so cute. Okay, everything is fine. I'll just do it from here. All right, so we want a little bit of stone industry out here. That's the next one that we're like really importing. Look at this. Look at this. Importing 58 tons of rock a month. That's a lot. Time for dig a hole. Yeah. So, what's the pollution like for this? Air pollution medium, noise pollution medium, ground pollution medium. What? Oh, I don't want that near here at all. Well, that's too bad. Cities, but running more than 5 FPS. Look, there's like 60,000 people watching various people stream cities, and if it didn't work for anybody, I don't think that'd be the case. I am aware, of course, that some people have been having some issues, but like, game actually runs fine. For me. But then again, I'm also really hyped for this, and a lot of the discourse has been kind of negative, which I guess fair enough. I don't know. Where's my medical building down here? Oh. Oh. So I got pretty bad medical options down on this side. Let's put another clinic in. I should probably get a hospital going kind of soon. Man, I forgot how big this is. Gamers do love to complain. Yeah. I don't know. It's like a number of people are rightfully having issues with the game. But the discourse is just like, nobody can play this. You're like, that's not true. How do I grow this? How do I grow this? I definitely have my industry a little bit too close. So the problem I've done here is I've surrounded myself with industry on every side. I mean, I guess what you do is what every city does is you just eventually, what's it called when you move into an industrial area and you turn into fancy loft condos? You just understand that you can't perfectly plan everything at the beginning. So yeah. Zone my housing towards the waterfront. I mean, that is the plan. That has always been the plan. The problem is I've been trying to avoid going this way because I've had a lot of air pollution. Redevelopment and gentrification. Yeah, I have an idea. We want to instead focus our discussions on how my city looks like some kind of abstract art piece from this height. Thank you. I like to think of it as a multi-armed person who's just looking to help. Right? They're just holding their arms out in every which way. Anyways, I've decided to abandon stone because it's polluty. And I don't want pollution right now. Are most people not multi-armed? Oh, no, only biblically accurate people are multi-armed. I really wish there's more demand for not low residential. That's all they want. Good morning, Bora. Which way is north and which way is the wind blowing from? I don't know which way north is. The wind is blowing from the ocean, though, which makes sense. So if I did want stone, and I kind of want stone, but if I did want stone, I would need it to be on this side of the river, and I would need to connect this city down more that way. Or I could just continue to import it. Like, what is this? I wish it showed me what that was actually costing me. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm importing 100 tons of petrochemical a month. These numbers can't be right. That's impossible. It's interesting, but it has to be wrong. We really export media. Media and retail. Fascinating. Yeah, like I don't need to be on top of every single portion of this. You know what? No heavy industry. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. What we're going to do instead is focus on agriculture, like vegetables and cotton. Love that plan. Love that for me. Now, I need to find another area with good grow potential. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Or as we like to call it, a dilly of a pickle. Because I can't actually reach that. What about textile? Textile also needs fertile land. Am I still thinking about that tram corridor? The pedestrian street can intersect with tracks so you can make the elevated stops. The ramps are big though. The pedestrian street can intersect with tracks so you can make the elevated stops. So I'd have to put it down in that order? Hold on, let's give that a try. So first things first, save. So we're gonna make another little test here. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a tram stop. I haven't even unlocked it in this yet. So we're going to go to trams and unlock. We're going to put a tram station here. And so your suggestion is I make an elevated pedestrian walkway, which is under tools. Can I post a screenshot in Discord? Always. So you have something like that. And then you say the trams intersect that, right? So we go tram, and we've got the tram thingy, and it goes up. I can't believe that wasn't even straight. And we're like this. It says it's overlapping. So that doesn't seem like it works. Pedestrian street, the pedestrian street. So not the walkway there. What is a pedestrian street? Pedestrian street. A street where only foot traffic is allowed. So if that's up a level... What up, Giblet? So that's there like that. That is so thick. But if it works, it works. So then what we do is we have the trams going down the middle here. Interesting. Interesting. Casual 25 meter wide. I believe you'll find it's 24 meters. All right, so we're like that. And then what we'd end up doing is we'd have something like this. This is again where I feel like Move It would help us a lot. How do we make that but not look like absolute garbage? How far does this have to go? Can you turn this out to an angle? I'm just trying to see, like, A, is it possible? And then we'll go from there, right? Slope is too steep. At what point is it not too steep? That's absurd. Like, look at the length that needs to be. What's up, Jersey? Like, I think that looks bad. And the other thing we could do is too steep. Like, if we had Move It, you can make the basic shapes and then resize it, but man, I don't know. What do you think? In theory, what do you think? Like, if we really wanted to have that train corridor, we could do something like this. If you aren't crossing roads, you don't need the elevation of the pieces as high. We are crossing roads, though. And I think it would look even worse if it was like, beep, beep, like if it like did little bunny hops over stuff. I think it's a lot cleaner if it's one solid elevation. In my opinion. Otherwise, like this needs to cross 4 roads and a major highway. I miss Move It. I miss the ability to fine tune stuff. Like if we could drag that down even half the height, you know? The ramp is quite steep. I mean, the problem is I think it looks bad. And I don't want things to look bad, you know? It would look worse with the bunny hops. I agree. Yeah. I don't understand why there aren't elevated stations. Also agreed. Can you place at half height? No. No. In the old cities, you had the ability to move it, which was huge. No. In cities when you also couldn't do that, you're thinking of mods. The base game had a huge limitation for stuff like this too. Yeah, that is not correct. So here's another suggestion. What if we do something like this? Right, we just have a pedestrian sidewalk, and then we go up 1, and it's like here. Overlapping items, yes. That's literally the point. Very good. Overlapping items. Thoughts? You could set step heights, yes, but not in between. Try dragging it further. Well, hold on. What do we think of this in theory? Like, do we like that? Does it actually connect? Right, that railing is still there, isn't it? Interesting. That's bad. You don't have to connect to a node. I just wanted to connect to anything electric, Claire. Like... So again, when we do snap it to that, look at that. Not a fan. All right, so here we have a photo. Oh, that's an interesting design. Okay, so these pedestrian walkways, yeah, it looks like the railings are still there. You can't see the photo. I'm sorry. I had to game capture it. There we go. Thank you. So this was shared. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to give credit on Discord. Thanks, Discord. Really helpful there. This is shared by The streamer mode is just like, no, you cannot credit people. Ameliat, thank you. Yes. You could critique my choice, but you choose to take the high ground. Thanks, Gunner. Looks like the railings are a bug. Okay, so it's not just me. This is kind of interesting. Also, you left so much more room than I did. I like it, but it's huge enormous. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, so let's try that design. The S shape. You've unlocked something in my brain here. I just need you to know that. So what if the pedestrian walkway was here, right? So we have the pedestrian street and it's here to here. Right? No. That's not going. What if it was here? And the other one was here. Goodness. It's just so big. That's just so thick, right? Like, man. I don't mind the idea. Could the monorail be underground? No, that's just a subway. We want visible trains. Otherwise, why'd I leave a train corridor? And you can't do it at a 90-degree angle either? Is it conflicting with the... I don't know what it's conflicting with. Okay, so... Boo! Maybe we have to give up on it for now, and they'll add something later on. The extra support, well, it adds the support. Like, I believe that support isn't there. But as soon as you connect the bridge to it, it makes one, which is really odd as well, which is an odd choice. Huh. All right. So, wow. Look at that beautiful view in the background. All right. So here's a question. Is this worth investigating? Do you like the theory of this, or should I just give up on trams? Should I give up on visible trains and we'll just do subways? Can the pedestrian walkways extend over one of the adjacent streets and have the ramp up for one of the more developed areas? Well, I mean, again, if we can't make it look good in this open area, it's going to look terrible in a developed area. I think we should have trains. Why not ground level trains? So ground level trains like actual trains, or do you mean trams, Electric Claire? The problem with ground level trains is the footprint for them is even bigger. Elevated trains? It's not that they're expensive. Money is not the issue. The problem with elevated trains is they just aren't supported in the base game so far. So trams, we have one of two issues. One, it either follows the road, which is fine, or again, sort of similar to this, I kind of run it in the middle of the road, and then I end up creating intersections. I was kind of hoping to let the trains and the traffic flow independent of each other instead of conflicting like they are now. Like the goal is an alternative to traffic. But I feel like I guess there's train crossings all the time. Who cares, right? From an efficiency standpoint, subways let you have more density. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want it to look pretty. I know I could just put in a subway. That's not the point. Yeah. Very few IRL light rail lines are elevated. Again, y'all are missing the point. It looks good. We're in a city of 4,000 people, and we're thinking of investing millions of dollars in light rail. You have no romance in your heart. Thank you, Koo. Koo understands. It's all about the aesthetics. I'm going for art. I'm just so sad. I left these corridors. What am I going to put in these corridors now? More houses? The romance of the three railways. Who is the only person that understands me? Parks? Ugh. Just green spaces? I don't know if I could do custom parks in this game. So if we go to the park button, large park, sports park, large sports park. This is really funny to me. Just the large plaza is enormous. And you're like, okay, how big is a large playground? Boop. There's no custom assets. The game's been out like a day. Playgrounds are smaller than plazas. It's just funny though, because we have parks and then we have large parks, right? I don't know. I find it funny that specifically under the large parks, the large playground, it's tiny. That's all. That's all. Appreciate my jokes. Ugh. Everyone's being so literal in chat this morning. Killing me. What's up, Smith? All right. So, am I giving up? Am I giving up on this green space? Yes or no? Need more coffee? God, Joe, please. I had like an hour of sleep last night. Every time, yeah. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Yes, green space or no green space? Should we invest in a train or no train? What did I do last night? I had insomnia. I sat there in bed, staring at the ceiling. Trams. Oh, right. I shouldn't have put in the purple there because this is just a test world where I wasted a bunch of money. Did I try counting canals? Oh my god. The problem is there just aren't enough canals in the world, and I know them all. That's the problem. So you're supposed to close your eyes? Ah, rookie mistake. Okay. So, oh, that wasn't that bad. It was only like $100,000 dues. We can't do raised trams, Scuba. That's the problem. I mean, we could just do an above ground tram line. So hold on. If I did... So let's do a screenshot, and then we do paint, and then we're here. So I should use a different color. So I want train here, right? I want train here. That's my first thought. Would be it would follow along this because then it hits the high school, it hits the downtown core. The other option is we can we did upgrade a major route before. We could have a tram that follows this route. It just goes in a square. Which, is that closer to what trams do? For people who live in cities that have trams, do they normally do closed circuits? Or do they go in kind of like meandering lines? You know what I mean? Like, how do... Trams people? What are trams? How do they work? They're stuck to rails. Yes. In my city, they go in meandering lines. How do they turn around? They don't usually do closed loops. Really? They can go in a circle because I believe I took a tram in downtown Sydney, Australia, and that one is like a loop of the downtown core. They can, okay. At the end of each line, there's a loop. Oh, interesting. We have a hybrid tram subway line, and it's just branching of straight lines. Okay. So here's a question. What if we had a tram that did, shoot. What if we had a tram that did this? And it just went along the water. You like that? So the issue is the tram needs to connect to the tram station, right? It all needs to feed back to a central tram station. In Philadelphia, here's the tram. Are you sure that's a tram or is that rail? Which part of this is tram? That's maybe I'm misunderstanding. Difference. So hold on. When I was in Zurich tram, this is a tram, right? A tram is a small train that goes on a road, as opposed to a subway and stuff, just to make sure we all understand that we're talking about the same thing, right? I rode this tram. It was very exciting. I think it's slightly different from a streetcar. Difference between tram and streetcar. A tram, also called a streetcar in the States. Oh! Well. I was under the impression they were different things. Are trams and streetcars the same? Neat. Here's the system in Gutenberg. Oh my god. Okay, so looking at this, yeah, you just have lines. And that road, and just to be clear, For all of these, these are running along roads. These are not underground. These are all above ground. Are trolleys the things controlled by levers and banned because they keep running people over? That's only because of philosophers. If it wasn't for philosophers currently always setting up awful choices, people wouldn't have all this tram hate. They're generally above ground. Okay. Tram equals light rail. That's so funny because when I think of light rail, I think of the C train in Calgary. So the C train in Calgary is light rail. See, this train, which is funny, the C train, like this looks like a more of a train. Oh my God, it's running on the roads. But it's so long. See? The C train is like 8 cars long. Whereas when I think of trams, maybe the problem is I just haven't done, I think of these like little dinky things, right? You see a train, yeah. Versus when I think of like the trains in London, like the inner city trains in London, right? Like not the tube, because there's weird things. There's also the above ground trains. This is what I picture when people tell me like light rail, right? I'm thinking this. I'm thinking like, you know, you stand on it and whatever. That's literally the subway? Well, no. There's also trains that are above ground too, right? That's more on like full on trains or subway. Where is that dividing line? Where does a tram stop and a train begin? Subways can also go above ground, yes. Marketing? It's like a sliding scale? Length and weight, or speed, maybe. You say that trams run on the road, and that's where I divide it. Which is interesting, because, like, in Calgary, the C train always runs adjacent to roads, but it never runs along the road. Whereas when I look at, like, the Zurich style of this, like, that's a big difference to me, right? When I think of, like, light rails and stuff. And maybe that's just a mental block I'm having here of when I'm trying to plan the city. Of, do I just want, like, big density and just stuff like this? I don't know. In my mind, a tram is a bus on rails. Ooh. And a subway or train is something that goes for longer distances. I kind of agree with Milk there. Zenily, thank you for using your Prime, friend. Appreciate that. Athagar, I think I may have missed you. Thank you for the 18, friend. There's no real difference between trams and trains. That's why the term light rail is used these days. Wild. So I guess what we need to ask ourselves then, okay, setting aside the philosophical debate of what is a train? No one really knows what are trains and how do they work. What we need to ask ourselves is, here's the important thing. Okay, we've separated this away. Here's how I'm going to ask it. Do we want our train to run along the road like buses, or to carry people large distances between existing infrastructure? There we go. That's the difference, right? Do we want small, cozy things like this, like in the inner city? Or do we want large express lines where we have a person, like a stop here, and then here, and then here, and then it exists just to do that? Both? No! Dang it, chat! But my goal was to eventually have Subway as well. Look, you cultivated this audience. You like the blue line? Thank you, Bestad. Tram is probably better. We want Europe. We want all types of public transit. That's fair. Don't forget to add taxis. I'm probably going to avoid taxis. Buses in the suburbs, trams in the cities, trains and subways to connect the two. Get rid of the roads. They won't let me. Both the blue line and the red line would be very useful here, actually. I know. Subway can have both a local and an express line. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make both the blue line and the red line. Okay. All right. Neat. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good talk, everybody. Good talk. A tram ring around the outside. I mean, our city only has a population of 5,000 right now. I need another big suburb. They keep asking for more. They keep asking for more low density housing, and it's driving me mad. Can I just not give in? Why do they all want these single detached homes? A city of 5K with a subway? This is why you should elect Serge for mayor. Build a single house at a time for low density. That'll teach them. Yeah, let's get them. I just need more people. Gonna do something to the fact that we're still only a boom town? Probably. People are getting sick? Okay, hold on. Time out. Time to make a hospital. Time to unlock Hopsital. All right, we're gonna put a giant hospital. Where was it? This medical clinic? Get out. Get out medical. Wait, how much is it? It's like $1 million. I can't even afford a hospital. Why'd I unlock it? Employees 9 out of 12. Vehicles in use 0 out of 5. Patients 0 out of 100. No, we're fine. You're yelling. I'd be happy if I had a single bus in my town of 3,400. All right. Trolley time. Like actual factual trolley time. Do you want to start with the blue line or the red line, chat? Type the word blue or red in chat. What if I just simply built snake oil factories? Love it. All right. Milk. Team blue. Red. Blue, blue, blue. All right. Green. There is no green line. Purple. Purple would be both. Stop it with the purple. One at a time. They're just going to continue to complain until I get an actual hospital. I can't afford it. I think, Joe, it's too close. Red or blue? All right, Joe's voted for the blue line. The blue line. So, how do I get a trolley into this system? A tram. Sorry, a tram. Workshop and staff facilities for the tram network. Trams return to the depot for maintenance at regular intervals. This is literally the trolley problem. I know. I know. So, the blue line is going to go from here to here, but it also needs to connect to the roads. And I don't want to interrupt the freeway as it comes into town. Which means I probably want it in the city. Which means I want it on this side of the freeway. What does this mean? Residential suitability. Bad. Good. Where would you build this trolley depot? My other thought is we put it here, but then it has to cross the highway, which is really awkward. Oh yeah, by the way, if you missed it yesterday, check out my perfect bridge. Isn't it beautiful? Ugh. You think it's loud, it's away from houses. Yeah, so do we make it cross the bridge? I mean, having it over here is kind of interesting. I just don't know what we're going to use this area for. But then then it comes over and then our trolley runs along the river. You created a landmark, thank you. You don't think you'd take a tram to reach industry? No. What if we had a fast tram though, Milk? Huh? So if it's so weird that they all have to be connected. That's called a train? I swear to God, Milk. I swear to God. In a real city, are you implying that this is not a real city? I could put it here. I could literally put it in this green space. We could make this our tram depot, and I'd just move that road. This is where I wish I had move it. What if it was right here? How loud is it? Medium. Seems decent. You know what? All right, let's do it. We're committing. In Tampere, in Finland, has its depot in the middle of nowhere behind the industrial zone. I think this is probably the best bet for me, though, just because it's such a pain otherwise. I kind of wish I could move this over so it was flush with the road. But whatever. Okay. We'll put that there. So this is the tram service area. It's right downtown. It makes a medium amount of noise pollution. You know what? That's fine. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need that ring road there. This is all good. Now what I need to do is I need to figure out how disruptive are these tram tracks. Single tram track that allows... So, like, do I want it on my main road here? Oh, I don't hate that. So now what? If I do this, oh, it goes through the middle of the traffic circle. So how do I turn around here? Can I... Do I have to do that? So I was kind of hoping it could do a little standalone loop. It doesn't want to... What if I get rid of snapping? You can free draw a non-railway road. Can I, how do I draw? Oh, maybe we're here? No, 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 because it has to go on top of the road. Oh, thank you for the coffee, my love. It doesn't have to be on the road. I understand that. But like, how do I get off this traffic circle, right? Like, you want me just to go out here and do a little loop-de-loop and come back? I really want it to just follow this traffic circle and turn around. That's what I want, right? I think that would look really ugly. I just don't understand why I can't do the traffic circle like a traffic circle. Okay, this is fine. Thinking. Am I able to add more lanes to the road? I can. I don't know if I want to, though. Because so far we have, this is the only 4-lane section we have is here. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the traffic circle is not a section of road. I think if I had made my own traffic circle with 90 degrees, I could upgrade it to go around, but because it's an actual traffic circle, I can't. Hold on. Let's make our own traffic circle. I wonder how well the tool works on this one. Ah, nothing like destroying your own city. Delightful. All right, so what I want to do here is I want to do a simple curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's not half bad. Huh? It's a little lumpy, but you know what? Who isn't? So now, if we go back to trams, it's perfect. You know what? You can tease me, but I'm actually really proud of that. All right. So we wanted the tram, and it turns around at this. It goes back to the station, I guess. So hold on. So we go here, and it's going to stop every block. We did it. So I do have a broken bus stop, though. So I have to go to bus. And I have to go to shelter. And I have to put it here. And then I have to grab the bus route and I have to move it to there. Look, I fixed it. What are you complaining about? So what do you think? We did it. I hope people like it. Look! Hey, little guy! Oh my god. Please yield for tram. Oh, it's so cute! How many people can they carry? 240. Perfect. Yes. Good. I don't know why it just stopped. Oh, they're trying to space each other out? If it were me, I simply wouldn't have left the station. Oh, look, one person. Wow. Hey, what's up, Inferno? Thank you so much for 20 months. Only 4 more and I'll have been described for the full day. Delightful. Isn't it so cute? I like Lafayette Street into Washington Circle. We have to turn this into Washington Circle. Should we name our trams? I don't know if we can. No. Why is this section wider? I wonder. What changed? You think those are bus stops? There's a bus stop there on the opposite side. There's like a small area of parking there. I wonder what the difference is between that road. Wait, is that a section of 4-lane? No. Yeah, I really don't understand. Because like there's a bus stop here and the road hasn't changed. All right, let's check our graph. 3 passengers. Oh man, our buses wow. Do I have wide sidewalks on? I have the default. I haven't touched anything. The sidewalks are very wide though. Look at the size of them. That's fine. Are the trams carrying more than the buses? Oh god, no. It's fine. The trams just got started. 3 passengers. Imagine. This is good actually. This is good actually. How luxurious of a city that you could have your own personal tram wherever you go. You might think you've made it if you have your own private jet. No. You've made it when you have your own private tram. Oh, what's this? More suburbs? Oh, God, I'd love to. Thank you. I thought you'd never ask. Residential suitability indicates generally good areas for residential zones in terms of workplace and city service availability. When zoning residential areas, consulting the zoning factor will give additional information. Okay. So don't put people to live down here. So you're saying these medium density things are actually bad? You're still complaining. I don't understand. You're literally on a sidewalk. Why medium density bad? I don't know. Game's telling me it's bad. Residential suitability, bad. It says this is all not where residential people want to live, which means this specific thing I did, which was the mixed density, medium density, is bad. All right, how did my air pollution do? Oh, that's better. Oh, the geothermal power plant has air pollution? Medium air pollution, no kidding. Why is that area bad? I just read it. Workplace and city service availability. I don't know. I'm just going to assume I'm smarter than the game. All right, how are we doing for production? I could still make more aminals. That's good to know. All right, give me 1 second, friends. I need to take a short bio break. I will be right back. Hi. How do you do, friends? Something I'm realizing is I think they just want everything to be bigger in this game. And that's okay. I just have to sort of clue in on that, you know? All right, we have more demand for industry. So let's start just making these bigger, you know? Oh no. Wait. Wait. That does how oh, that's 90 degrees. Everything just wants to be bigger in this game, which is fine. It's just interesting. Like the suburbs sprawl more. They have like I want to say more realistic parking spots, and that like stuff just takes parking, which is wild. You've been having fun disincentivizing parking? Well, not just parking, Smith, on the street, but I mean, like, if you look at the light commercial, it's all parking lot. That's what I mean, right? Not the street parking. Suburbs bad. I don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice, right? Like the size, it just feels like if you played a lot of Cities 1, it just feels like everything you do just needs to be spread out even further, which is really interesting. Simply don't give them suburbs. I don't have a choice. I have left this here. This is high density, low rent buildings. Every time they make one, it goes abandoned and it's destroyed. It's actually a little frustrating. Yeah. Like this has been zoned for high density, low rent apartment buildings for hours. Hours. Don't love it. Don't love it. All right, I have a $1.5 million reduce. One of the things that I like to do, especially when I try and jump the freeway, and this is something that happens every time you play a Cities game, is eventually you have to jump over the highway, right? And so you need to ask yourself, what do you do for your traffic? Because you don't want a bunch of stoplights. You want a nice even flow of things there. So my traffic is actually still pretty good. Like, honestly, considering considering I have no other ways on and off of the freeway, it's not that bad. Is it possible to run roads under roads? Yep. You can tunnel under it, but again, like, does that look good? Eventually, we're probably going to want to raise this up into like a proper freeway that just runs through. Do you have to place stops manually? You sure do. You sure do. So yeah, I think we have to make another, I mean, I could do an overpass. It's probably not the worst either. Is it not raised? No, this is currently on the ground. Just bury the whole highway in a tunnel. Carry on if it's there. Well, that gets hard too, because then you need on and off ramps. But if we're trying to hide cars, I don't hate that. Simply bury your highway. I've never tried that. I've never tried to bury our major highway before. That sounds so dangerous. What if you just simply didn't have a highway? Trucks. Wait, is this more car crashes? A traffic jam? Wow. You know what this calls for? Traffic circles. What even is this road? Oh, I see. Figure it out. It's a good little traffic jam we got there. So that's all my industry here, you know? No left turn. No left turn. You know what? What if I just made this all one way? Overlapping items. Hello? Has to be 2-lane one way. How do I reverse this? How do I, hello? What? I have no idea what I did differently there. Please. So in the original cities, you just right click and it would turn around at some point. No. No. I'm trying so hard not to tilt. Everything is fine. I don't know what I did. I honestly don't know what I did. Like at some point, it's like I moved and I held right click and then a new UI popped up, but I don't feel like I did anything differently. Google says you click and drag in the direction that you're replacing. Hold on. So, oh, it's left click and drag. So here, you click and hold. It's left click. So in Cities 1, you just right clicked on a road and it would 180 it. So they changed it Okay. All right. So let's see if this fixes our traffic here a little. Thank you very much, Joshua. It took you like an hour before you just Googled it last night. Amazing. All right, so traffic is flowing, or at least it should be flowing. You'd hate it if the road suddenly became one way in the middle of my commute. So one of the things that legit stresses me out, that both Calgary and Vancouver do, and I'm always really uncomfortable with it. Are you in cities where you have like a 4-lane road, right? Hold on. Where you have like a 4-lane road, right? And normally what happens is you got like this, right? So this is like a perfectly normal road. And then they hit you with one of these and they're like, nope, you don't go this way now. Now, during rush hour, it's this. Right? And so they got these giant lights, and instead of being 2 and 2, it turns into 3 and 1. And you just have to follow. Yeah. So depending on different times of the day, what it does is there's a giant sign that marks it. Like there's a giant, basically like a traffic light that goes above it. And at certain hours, it goes 3 lanes one way, 1 lane the other way. And I always think I'm going to die if I'm in this. Because I'm like, what if somebody doesn't obey it? The system works really well if you know what you're doing, but it stresses me out. I never want to use this lane because I think I'm going to die. I like that half of the chat is like, oh yeah, no worries. What's that called? That's called signed changing contraflow, right? And other people are like, I would never do this. It's like the largest of nopes for you? Yeah. So in Calgary, it's Center Street and Memorial Drive do it, and it freaks me out. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a photo. Memorial Drive lane switch, I guess. Lane reversals, yeah. So this is what the road looks like, right? I don't know how well you can see that photo. That's what the road looks like. So you're driving down and there's like, don't use these lanes, use these lanes. So you have to follow the traffic lights and you also have to pay attention to these. That looks cursed. I don't know what to tell you. So not only are you in an opposing lane going against traffic, you're in a tunnel and you can't lane change out because of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The tunnel in Vancouver. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not the most confusing thing, but you look at it and you're like, God, that's so busy. You got a better quality picture of it? Oh, wait, what's this? Sorry. So Gisap says, I don't know what your introduction to it was. What's this? What's the point of that one? This is your town. Okay. Is that a 2-way lane? What am I looking at? First off, cars are on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, I can't quite make that out. The middle lane changes depending on time of day. Wild. Yeah. Central lane turn, that's my assumption, but yeah, it's all good. All right, what was I even doing? Right. We're waiting for this traffic flow to change up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to apply this one-way system here as well, and it's going to do the same thing. So from here, yes! Oh my God, look at this. All right, now that I actually know what the buttons do, I beg your pardon? Literally can't? All right. We have a lot of central turn lanes here, and many of them are two-way. There's no time at which you can't do it. Yeah, so there's, especially in like rural Alberta. God, I love that we've just stopped playing the game, and we're just talking about like city infrastructure. So, central turn lane. Yeah, do you have these where you're from? So this is the central turn lane. So what you do is you have like multiple lanes of traffic going both ways, and you have a shared lane in the middle. And you just kind of deal with it, right? There's a real big one in your area. It's awful everywhere you've lived. So in a lot of like rural Alberta and BC towns, you have like the main strip of town is 5 lanes. It's just this, and there's like gas stations and restaurants and like strip malls basically on both sides, and this in the center, and it's just a nightmare. You're like, oh my God, this is central Oklahoma in a nutshell. Nice. We do that in the UK as well, but the road markings are way clearer. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. I don't know. You just had that removed and replaced with road divides on an area I go to around, and it's such a pain to go around now. Well, I mean, that's typically traffic calming, right? You're just like, you restrict where people go so they don't crash into each other. That lane is not to be used unless you're actively trying to turn. Yes. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's funny because this lane can also be used as like a merge lane, which is weird. Like you'll turn off from here and then you'll pull into this and then try and get onto the main road as well. I don't know if that's, I see people do that. I don't know if that's legal or not. Do you know what I mean? So say you're trying to get going this way on the road and this is super busy, but this is clear. So what they'll do is they'll pull onto here and they'll turn their signal on and they're waiting for a direction to get in. You shouldn't do that. Interesting. All right. Hey, let's keep playing the game. That's not the intended use. All right. Did I fix everything? I don't think I need a traffic light here anymore. Can I remove a traffic light? Yes, you just right click. Where are they going? All right. Did Operation Big Old One Way fix things? I feel like I need more slip roads, is what I'm learning. I think this road is bad. I don't even know why I have this road. Big old roundabout queue. I think this will... I was going to say, I think this should clear. Just a couple more lanes, bro. Just a couple more lanes. And then I make this thicker. Did it fix itself? It did. Okay. Actually, though. I think this road is a mistake. Ah, industry. Hey, we're getting our first major traffic jam. This is great. All right, so the problem here. See, this is why I didn't want to have a traffic light here. The problem here is, wait, do I have any transit going that way? No. So I should change it so that this is right turn only. And similarly, this should be right turn only. And I'm going to do the same thing here. Do I have any transit? Just got to check before I break my roads. And then what we do is we remove the light. I actually really love this part of cities, if I'm honest. Like, you let a problem build up and then you solve it, and it's so satisfying. It's almost cathartic, you know? We didn't have traffic problems until I said traffic is fine. And I was right. But when removing turn, just force the traffic elsewhere. Yes and no. The issue is you just want flow. You just want movement, right? Who is this hoser? So the issue is just get them out of the clog area. This was an actual intersection near me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I love these crosswalks. Is that a parking spot? Oh, there's another road there. 1, 2, 3. The amazing thing is it's just, so it would just be 4 roads together, but there's another road there and the parking lot there. So it's not, wow. Oh, the Swindon's Magic Roundabout. I think that comes up every time. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently this is actually legit. Like, apparently this is, yeah. And there's something called like the reverse traffic circle. I'm trying to remember how it was. There's this interesting flow thing there's I can't remember what it is. There's like there's a bunch of stuff that's been engineered to supposed to be like, I don't want to say mathematically perfect, but smarter people than I have designed. And yeah. It's a traffic circle with counterflow, something like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not gonna look at stuff. Hold on. So this is it fixed? Fixed. Oh, they put an island in the middle. I mean, they made a traffic circle. Fair enough, right? Hey, 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 haters. Hey, everybody who said you can't fix it, Serge. Look at that. So, what did we do to fix this? One, we made it so that there's a very specific path that they had to take so that they wouldn't all get bottlenecked trying to make too many decisions at the same time. And this is, I think this is sort of the philosophy of traffic calming as you go, right? You're just like, no. No anarchy. You have to follow a very specific route. And what it does is it actually eliminates the traffic by just keeping it moving. It'll break eventually. Yeah. But that's fine. But look at this. So you have to enter town before, like, even if it backs up here, that's fine. It gets it away from the traffic circle. And the reason this is important is then traffic that wants to move down this way can keep flowing without getting backed up because of people at the right turn. That's why we made those changes. You're like, but Serge, doesn't that just move the problem elsewhere? Yes, but because this was blocking up to here, then you have a traffic jam of people going down, so this gets bigger and bigger. Similarly, because we make people go all the way around, because there's no blockage here, right? I don't know. That's the philosophy behind it. Do people ever complain it takes too long? No. People only complain in this game that they're not moving, not that their route is inefficient. And there are some wild things that you do in Cities 1, particularly around like train stations and bus stations, where you do giant serpentine roads to keep it moving rather than having it stop. Is street parking less influential on traffic? I don't know. I really don't know. Also, here's our density still. This whole area is zoned for high density, low rent. And everyone's like, nah, I'm good. Just build me another house, brah. Just one more house. Pardon me. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Just take how do I do Patrick's voice? Just take the traffic and move it somewhere else. It wasn't a very good Patrick, but remember in Cities 1 you had to tell people not to park on major routes? Yeah, like I'm a little bit annoyed that there's parking here, but I don't think it's actually like taking a lane or anything. All right. What's that? More low density housing? Oh, shucks. I was afraid you'd never ask. They want to live inside the traffic circle? Nah. You really miss TMPE? Oh yeah, all the mods are coming back. I'd like to live somewhere. Wow, hurtful. How am I doing money-wise? Just hemorrhaging money. Perfect. You love to see it. All right. Once our city hits its next milestone, I'll put in the red line. Remember we had the blue line there? We'll put in the red line. And actually, we'll put in 2 train lines. I tell you what. We'll put a train line that goes this way and runs along this corridor. That was supposed to be a corridor, but apparently the suburbs have moved in. Actually, can I put in... Let's check out the noise pollution here. Yeah, okay. Can I put in sound barriers? I can. I wonder if that's going to make them happier. Oops. You think it's making a difference? Did it do anything? I guess it's the bridge. What's the icon on the west for? Can you be more specific? The problem with high density is like so many people can fit in it. There's like no demand. Yeah, I agree with that. I just realized I didn't want any houses on the outside here. It's just the demand for low density is so high. Man. How are we doing here? Deceased, 5,000. Oh, interesting. If I make a crematorium, then we can add a columbarium. Interesting. In the middle of the city, but to the west side. Oh, there was like a weird icon or something, like a little flashing light. If it's this one, they want a hearse. Look at this! Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. This building is abandoned. Similarly here, nobody is moving into these. I'm going to take away the zoning for it. This is just making me upset. And look at this. The demand for it is now creeping up. It's like, No, 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 no. You can't have none. How dare? How dare? I'm so annoyed. Wait, I don't need this traffic circle anymore. I just kept it. Oh, you know what? Sure. Boom. They can have one building as a treat. There, right next to the skate park. We'll put in one building. We demand at least one abandoned apartment building. All right. Yeah, look at this. Look at this now. I want to make another industrial area, so I'm going to do it over here. Now, what happens if I do that? If I make another section that's here. Is that good or bad? If it extends off it. I need another traffic circle. Can I measure this distance? Wish I could copy and paste a section. Need to have an abandoned warehouse district, otherwise where are the Power Rangers going to fight? Great call. We need to make sure that when Rita Repulsa wants to throw down... What is this? Waiting for ambulance. Oh, that's bad. What if I just got more different industry instead? So I do want to try and get another form of agriculture going. And that means I need to get one of these other areas unlocked, though. That's really frustrating. Which is the easiest one to get to? I guess I could just make more agriculture here and just switch up the different types of fields, you know? Half of your industrial area being slightly skewed relative to the main road is somewhat off-putting. I don't know what that means. Everything I've made is perfect. I will not tolerate this slander. All right, so I want one there. And so we're going to do a different type of agriculture here. Do you want carrot or cotton, chat? Carrot or cotton? So we can either do vegetables or textile. No, not both. Pick one or the other. Carrot, carrot, milk. Carrots? Carrots it is. Great call. All right, so we're going to put one here, and it's going to be tall. And then we're going to put one here, and it's going to be long. Nice. Got to hit all that fertile ground, you know? Huh? Why is it shaped like that? I mean, that's where the good farmland is. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's interesting. So on this farm, because it's just wheat, it's just straight up. There's no other buildings. But for this one, they put little greenhouses? Sure, what do you make? Fries. This is called fries. They make vegetables. Okay. Presumably potatoes. This one's also fries. 2 fries. Makes sense. You might not like it, but this is peak performance. Yeah, it's actually kind of cute. There's a slight texture difference? No. You're currently having fries for lunch? I wonder what my lunch is today. I get mac and cheese? Oh my god. Dreams come true. All right. It's time. We have an overabundance of electricity. We're selling outside stuff. Actually, let's quickly check our utilities here. Power is fine. Water is fine. What's this? Is garbage processing is all good. Our fire coverage is fine, except for out in the industrial areas, but that doesn't really matter. Wow, I actually don't have any fire problems even up here. It means my roads are good. Mac and cheese or Katie? Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. This is our crime coverage. Wow, hate that. Admin. What is admin? Admin buildings. What even is an admin building? No idea. Probably doesn't matter. Welfare offices. Administrative buildings have positive effects on resource trade by decreasing import fees and increasing export profits. What? Where do I even find these buildings? There's a whole other category? Police menu, second tab. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Okay. Requires the welfare office. Hey, Serge, what do you get when Robin De Niro pours espresso over gelato? Okay, so that's going to be a joke around the... Oh my god, what's that called? Don't tell me. Espresso over gelato is called a... Brain. It's gone. It's gone forever. Affogato. It's called an affogato. So the joke is, I forget about it. I forget I've got about it. I nailed it. I nailed it. Right? Oh, God, I'm so smart. All right. Joe's like, I'm going to make you lunch, Serge. You're obviously tired. Ooh, 100 reward biddies. Thank you. All right, friends, are we going for it? Are we going for the underground freeway system with $1.6 million? Love it or hate it? Should I give it a try? The goal would be to bury this entire freeway system. This is our practice city. Let's give it a try. Add 9 more sports stadiums. Do I want to be broke? You're adding a lot of negative energy into this. It was a yes or no question, not a like, have you thought about your finances kind of question. Want to be broke. Wow, hurtful. 1,000 per kilometer. Look at that's cheap. Now if we go underground. All right, that's many times more expensive. But even then, look at that. The entire length of the freeway, 15 grand. If I dual it, so to replace the existing stretch of freeway would be not even 100,000. That's not too bad. What's the goal of sinking it? So you need to either sink it or you need to raise it so that we can run roads underneath and not have intersections. I'm going to get recalled for this boondoggle? Nah, it's fine. Because then, imagine this. People love green space. Where there once was a highway, you have a park. You have moose. Remove the freeway entirely. Force the people to take the train. There is no train into the city, unfortunately. It cost Boston $20 billion to sink their highways. Man, they should have given that money to me. I'm going to do it for like 100K. Is it better to raise at the intersections? Don't let your dreams be dreams. All right, let's test it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave these traffic circles where they are. Does that make sense? Sure. And we're going to delete everything starting here. What is that? Oh, it's a vehicle. All right, next, we're going to take the freeway. 2 lanes, 1 direction. Bam, underground. Let's just make sure this is still... Right? Good. Right? So far, so good. And then what we need to do is we need to go from here, which is above ground, and there, which is underground. Other way around. We need to go from here, which is underground, and connect it to the overground. Overlapping items. Yes, I one at a time. All right, here's what we've learned. So we're here. Doesn't auto snap elevations. I know, I'm got there. I think I accidentally went down 2 blocks. So this is above ground, right? Where am I? I don't understand. Where am I? That's ground level. I went down 2. Okay, that's the problem. I went down potentially too deep. Literally too deep. This is fine though. Except for the fact that I reversed it. There. Did I dig too deep and too greedily? Well, there'll be no road pollution. Noise. That's the word. Now I've got this traffic circle. Still missing a segment outside of the tunnel? Yes. So now what I want to do bothers me that that's not centered, but that's fine. Now what I want to do because I went down 2, it's going to be so hard to connect that. All right, we need to reload. It's going to be really, really hard to get the off-ramps. That's a little bit frustrating. Because I went down 2, when we try and branch off it, yeah. I have to re-go. I have to redo it. This is all fine. All right, let's start again. All right, let's try this again. We're here. Dual laned. So we are above ground now. Yes, good. Now what we want to do is we want to go below ground 1. That is trenched? It's like a canal. Is it just a big hole? Yes. Thoughts? Thoughts? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Does it let a ground level road go over? Let's find out. I mean, I mean, it works. You need 2 steps clearance for difference? I mean, this looks like it's fine. It doesn't throw any errors. They got to work on some of those connections for sure. But still. Also cuts down on building room. Sorry. In a good way or a bad way, Dugma? We've constructed a dry dock. I don't hate this. So one, it reduces the footprint, which is kind of neat. We could build up to the sides. It won't be that quiet. Pardon me. It won't be that loud. And then we can build over it. In a bad way, you can build above a sunk road. Also cuts down on building road. You can build above a sunk road. Interesting. Can't put houses on it. We don't want to put houses on it. That's the thing. But we can build up right near it. Wait, can you not build on it? This is fine. No. This is totally fine. Because again, if you build this along the side here, we have our corridor. I think I might like it. Sunken highways are very common. Yeah. Is it cheaper than a full tunnel? Well, not necessarily cheaper. The thing is, when we do off-ramps, I think it works. If we just put murals on the side, exactly. This is not uncommon. I mean, the other thing we can do is, and this is something you see in cities all the time, we could have it above ground. Nah, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause it, and we're going to have lunch. Because Joe brought me mac and cheese. Let's take a little lunch break. Let's chill. Let's refresh. I'm really enjoying this, by the way. I feel this is way earlier than we need it to be. But whatever. Anyways, hello. How are you, everybody? Are you doing well? Sorry, I was it was that stuttery for you too. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I decided to close the game in the background because chop it off. Hey chat, let's play a fun little game of is this safe to eat? This is a pepperoni stick. This is a cured pepperoni stick. Is that salt or is it mold? That looks fine. That looks fine to you? Is it just salty? Could also be congealed fat. Looks like salt or wax. Only one way to find out. Yeah, worst case, I mean, I'd be totally fine cutting that inch off, right? Don't risk your health based on Twitch chat input. It doesn't look like mold? Yeah. It's sparkled in the light. Interesting. Anyways, hi everybody. How you doing? I'm having so much fun, by the way. Thank you for joining me on this adventure here in city planning. Ooh, give me a second here. I might be getting set up on a blind friend date, which is kind of exciting. We don't have that many friends in Alberta, single tier. So a buddy of mine is trying to set us up with like another couple. This may or may not be related. This may or may not be related to that D&D game they're trying to get us into. How much longer am I in Alberta? Indefinitely. I don't have an end date yet. So my buddy and his wife are playing D&D with another couple. And they're like, "Would you like to play D&D with us?" We're like, I don't know. And then because we've been kind of wishy-washy on that, they're like, "Well, you should just have dinner with them." You should just hang out with them and see how that goes, which is very funny. And if D&D happens, it happens. Is my friend the DM? Yes. My friend is also the DM. One DM and 3 players feels a little light, right? You know? Do I have a move-in date for the new place? I do not. No. Hey, what up, Vegetals? Thank you so much for 37 months. You ran a 6-person game once. A 3-person game sounds amazing. For D&D, I find 5 is when it starts to get a little busy. I personally feel 4 and the DM is the perfect number. 5 players is a lot. 6 would be way too many for me. What's the party comp? I don't actually know yet. I've been trying to be a little light on details. Because if they start giving me details, then we might commit. My husband and I moved states 2 years ago, and boy, it's hard to make friends as an adult. Right? Oh my God. God, has anybody here had to make new friends in their 30s? It's exhausting. A lot of people saying they love having 5 players in D&D because then you don't get the 2v2 standoff. Interesting. Interesting. Is it possible? That's funny. One person said it helps if you have kids. Somebody else said it's really hard to make friends because they have kids. Yeah, you can set up play dates, which is really funny. My game has 6 players plus the DM. 2 of us rotate being the DM, and it's okay, I guess. Although one of the players is very silent due to anxiety and decision paralysis. Oof. Yeah. Hey, at least they're hanging out, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have the quiet friend, because you just get them out of the house. None of my kids' friends' parents are geeks, which is the issue. Oh no, man! You gotta talk to your kids, and be like, "Look, I'm worried about your friends. They're too cool. I need you to make nerdier friends." Right? You have that conversation about like, I think that little Jimmy's a problem. Sports? No. Find me some gamers. I moved across the country a couple of years ago, and I was doing okay with talking to colleagues from other teams. We all had to stay inside for a while. That sucks for I. So my buddy recently moved to London, and man, apparently, if you think it's hard to make friends in your 30s in general, doing it when you're in England is impossible. So my apologies to the English. I'm going to be retelling his story. But in his opinion, everybody in England made their friend group when they were like 6 years old. They got sent off the boarding school. They found their clique, and that's it. And they will not talk to anyone else ever again. They're like, no, I don't know about this guy, right? They've got their 3 buds, and that's it. He's just like, if you didn't go to school there, it's very hard to have it in. You disagree? That's fine. Just go to a pub? Okay. Nibbles is like, yeah, I don't talk to anyone I haven't met before 2006. Oof. So one thing he's done that's helped a bit is he's joined a soccer league. And so he's got a crew that he plays with about 3 times a week. But I don't know. I don't know if he'd call them buds. Joe from the other room, she's like, those aren't buds, those are bros. And you're like, fair. Go to F&M. He doesn't play Magic anymore. What's the difference between buds and bros? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing terms around. Do you hang out off the soccer pitch? One of my new friends just decided we were friends after chatting a couple times at the LGS. Worked out kind of great. I do. You were adopted by an extrovert. So I used to literally just walk up to people. When I was in university, I'd be like, hey, you look cool. Let's be friends. I would just say that. I don't know where that went. Pardon me, sweetie? Yeah, I could just do that. So I don't know. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, it worked great. I don't remember this. So one of my best friends is, his name is AJ. And AJ is a delight. And I just remembered one day being like, I was really good friends with these 2 guys. And they were hanging out with AJ a lot. And so I remember calling my bud up and him being like, sorry, yeah, I'm just hanging out with AJ right now. I was like, you know what? Put AJ on the phone. And they're like, okay. And I was like, AJ. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, this is Serge. He's like, what's going on? He's like, you're really good friends with Scott. I'm really good friends with Scott. We're friends now. And he's like, okay. I'm like, this has to happen. I'm sick and tired of you hanging out with my friends without me. So now we're friends. But he told me, and I don't remember this, he told me that I had actually met him before that. And he was sitting in the cafeteria, minding his own business. And he had like long blonde, like metal guy hair. So like picture big white dude, leather jacket, long blonde hair. And I have no recollection of this. Apparently I just sat beside him and I just started petting his hair. I just started like touching his hair. And he's like, who are you? I'm like, wow, you have beautiful hair. And he's just like, yeah, don't remember this. Don't remember this at all. But I can't imagine he'd make that up. Is that guy? Was that guy? Yeah. Do we know how Joe and I met? I've told the story a couple times, but it has been a while. So Joe and I, there was a strip mall in downtown Victoria, and she worked in the bakery, and I worked in the coffee shop. And then we actually had a mutual friend. So I met Joe at her place because her friend invited me over. And I was like, oh. And then it turns out she worked like right beside me. And I was like, oh. And so I invited her to like ride the bus home together after work one day. And she stood me up. Yeah, she just no-showed. She's like, yeah, I'll take the bus home with you. And then she's like, oops, I actually brought my bike and just like biked home instead. And then our mutual friend was like, I can't believe you just like no-showed on Serge like that. And then we had coffee. And then yeah, we had like one coffee date and then we thought we were cute and that was it. 15 years later. You know, you just have one long 15-year coffee date. I know, a coffee date. I really stretched out of my comfort zone there. Oh, Joe is adding corrections into Twitch chat. I can hear her furiously typing. Oh, she said she didn't stand me up at work. It's not that she forgot. She chose not to take the bus with me. Okay. You met my husband at the checkout. I was his cashier. You could say I was checking him out. Winky face. Oh, all right. Delightful. It was a long day at work. You had forgotten? Sure, Joe. Sure. My heart. Forgotten my heart. When my wife and I worked together, she kept breaking things on her computer, so I'd go over to fix them. At a certain point, oops, pushes something off the table. Joe is giggling on the way you phrase that, Hancock. Joe's like, I beg your pardon, and they kept going. My husband was incredibly uncool when he was trying to pick me up. Then he reminds me that we've been together a decade, and we have a kid together, and he was as suave as he needed to be. It worked, right? Is that the dating equivalent of like, you don't have to outrun a bear, you just have to outrun somebody else? Like, what is the logic on that one? You're like, wow, you were really uncool when we were dating. He's like, yeah, but you're still with me. And you're like, touche. I met my wife at a curling event. Delightful. Oh, that's great. When I got home from 2 years in the Dominican Republic, I forgot to invite my now wife to my homecoming event. Wow. The target audience is all that matters. Yeah. After our first date, my now wife replied, hey, we should do it again. With, I didn't really feel a spark. Wow. Oh, oofa. A guy invited me curling once, and I thought it was a date. He just really wanted people to join curling. And then on the flip side, I thought I was making a friend, and my partner informed me that we were in fact dating, and I was fine with the updated information. I'm like the king of accidental dates. In that I didn't know. when I was in university, I just wanted to have dinner with people. And so I'd be like, hey, you seem really nice. Let's go out for dinner together. And I'd be like, okay, that was fun. Bye. I just didn't want to eat alone. And apparently I got this really weird reputation as this like, who is this guy who just keeps taking people out for dinner and just piecing? I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I just wanted dinner buddies. I don't know. Surge one date Jaeger. Yeah. I mean, I this is Ben roasting me again. High intelligence, no wisdom. My wife and I just had our first date before I start playing D&D with the group she's now part of. We went for sushi and brought her Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles themed tea. Hey, that's delightful. All right, my lunch is done. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna very quickly pee. Let's get back to the video games. Be right back. Yeah. That's my welcome back noise. So how did Cher and I meet? Well, we went down to the old, what's the word I'm looking for here? The old chair store. And I looked around and I found a chair that was ergonomic, but it was a little expensive. And I wasn't going to buy it. And then they said, how about 20% off? And I was like, you drive a hard bargain. And that's how Cher and I met. IKEA, no. Just like office store, bunks, something like that. You didn't meet at the moon base? I know. I mean, I am not in Victoria. Didn't even sleep on the decision? No, I needed a new office chair. Man, my dad's office chair was so bad. I was like, how do you live like this? Ugh. All right. Hello. Anyways, welcome to Operation Underground Freeway. And I was thinking about this, and this is actually a gameplay loop that I really enjoy in cities. Is you got kind of smooth sailing for a while, and you hit a friction point where you're like, okay, I am trapped by the border of the freeway, or something like that, right? So what you do is, yeah, like I realize we've paused, we haven't really moved in a while, but this is good. This is going to solve so many of our problems for so very long. And that's good, actually. All right, so we need to go down one layer. Just the one layer. Then we need to twin it. You still at 180? Yes. 180. Can I just go under this? Overlapping item. Does it look bad? It is an underground about. Oh, the hill went up. Excellent. Okay. No. All right, here's what we need to do. We need to do another backup here. We need to save over backup. Test is the complete reversal. Okay. So what we do now is go with me on this journey. Okay. And then we do this, but only a little bit. Right? Okay. Then what we do right? You seeing it? You feeling it? No. Close. Long roundabout. Long road. Why is it lumpy? Ah, I went one node too far out. Okay, hold. There it is. Right? It's lumpy because it's European? Exactly. There's one thing we know about Europeans. Love the lumps. Sure. Okay, so we're going to save the backup again. She's lump. She's in my head. Overlapping items. Yes. Can I get rid of the crosswalks? Thoughts? I don't hate it. What do you think? What do you think? So the thought is we have an on-ramp there and we have an off-ramp there. And then we also do that on this side. Obviously, the crosswalks leave a lot to be desired. And if we had the old TMPE, what we'd do is we'd make it so that there'd be no pedestrian traffic on the inside of this, right? The pedestrians would just go on the outside, but I can't do that. But yes. Select crosswalk tool? Where? Oh my God. It's built in. Somebody please give primary Stig a brownie point. Actual literal hero. Literal actual hero. So anyways, conceptually, what do you think? The off-ramp needs to have it removed? Well, no, because pedestrians do need to walk around the exterior of it. So that's fine. Love it? All right, then let's keep going here. Are we still in the learning city? We are, Fickle Cat. And you know what? Having fun. So that'd be from about here. So in theory, we don't need another ramp that goes, no, we should probably make it easier so they don't have to go all the way around. Well, that's only in and out of town. Yeah, we should. Okay. All right. I'm going to save again. Saving over backup. Maybe consider a pedestrian bridge. One thought at a time, right? Let's get this part done first. And then we can think of an alternative. Also, like, this is only for road services and stuff. Like, I don't expect a tremendous amount of pedestrian anyways. So if a couple people cross, that's fine. The main thing I want to do is I just want to make sure that people don't try and get onto the inside, you know? The person at the Korean barbecue place I like to go to said, you must really like the chicken. You come here all the time, and now I need to find a new place to have lunch. No. Nibbles, go with me on this journey. Now you're in. That is the first step to getting free stuff. I know what you're trying to say, but realistically, you're in. Love that. Yeah, this is Serge's secret to, like, man, Serge, how do you get free stuff at restaurants all the time? Step 1 is obviously don't be a dong, but step 2, just get to know the staff. This is how you make friends as an adult. I'm going to be honest. Joe and I are trying to be on a first name basis with every single person that works at our favorite cafes. Every time we go in, we're just like, hi, we haven't met you yet. What's your name? Oh, we're so awkward. Nice to meet you. We're so lonely. All right. Anyways, I digress. I actually kind of love this. I think this looks great, you know? So what I think I want to do, is I want to continue it past here, eh? The Alongabout looks a lot better than expected. Yeah, like, this kind of looks sweet, eh? Empire Street. This is the Joe Memorial Alongabout. Wait, why do these all have Forest, Applegate, Evergreen, and Pine highways? No? The Lafayette and Mulberry highways? Why do they have different names? Oh my God. Every section has a different name. Sheffield, Chester, Wow. Oh, I always name my roundabouts after memorials of my friends who are definitely not dead. All right, so let's go to about here. Ooh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's hoping for a little bit more of a turn there, but you know what? Here we are. That is really not as graceful as I was hoping it would be.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
Yeah, you know what? Don't want a crosswalk there. Just gonna throw that one out there.
The literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
That's way better.
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against.
So this is where move it would be so much better.
But a humble devotee of the form.
It's easier to coordinate rapid response vehicles if every piece of highway has its own name. Does it? But just imagine, yeah, instructions, right? Okay, I need to turn the radio off again. Yeah, Raven nailed it, right? Just drive down Lafayette till you get to Sheffield, then continue on Mulberry and Thompson. Where do I turn? What do you mean? No, that's... Yeah. What do you mean, turn? Do I want to upgrade this to 4-lane as well? It already is. Good stuff. All right. So we've done this once before, so this should be EZ, he says. Hello? There. Okay. Now we do this, and we do the 90-degree turn. So go here. Right? Yeah, looking good, looking cute. Right? I think this one looked slightly better, but you know what? It works. Does it work? Well, it does, but it looked bad, so I got rid of it. Yes, 100%. Look, in this city, all right, and then we're going to call this the... Who do I miss? In honor of his 40th birthday, James Turner Memorial Along About. If you haven't already, go wish James happy birthday. What's up, Snack Pack? So potentially every road we add to this is going to break something. You think it looks better because of the on-off ramps? Oh, thank you, Cheese. I'm actually really proud of this road, by the way. And I hope you are too. So we want to go from about here. Yes, I want there to be overlapping items. I don't know what to... What am I doing wrong? Is it because I'm not down low? How much round? There we go. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit trickier. You know, that doesn't look half bad. The giant triangles cut out of the land. But I digress. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, now we go to our crosswalk tool and we say nay. Have I considered making the highway 3 lanes where the ramps go to create a natural exit lane? So in City Skylines 1, that was called lane mathematics, where the game would actually run better if you very deliberately restricted how many lanes the game had. So you'd have like a 3-lane highway and you'd have an off ramp and then actually the midsection. So you do like 3-lane and you go 2-lane and you go back up to 3-lane. I want to see how the game runs because in theory, we shouldn't need to do that. Kind of curious. Also, did the bus route fix itself? Oh my God, it did. Game is smart enough that once we rebuilt the road, I'm really happy to see that, by the way. Oh, well, well. We did change it all to one-way stuff, so that's fine. Our bus routes are a little lacking currently, but you know what? That's fine. I could add one more trolley stop, actually, right here. Trolley stop on the roundabout. Trolley crimes? We could put it here. Traffic AI in City Skyline 2 is much improved. Seems to be even better than TMPE's advanced AI. Yeah, I'm pretty happy so far. All right, let's give this a... We finally with the backup save, right? Let's unpause and let's see what happens. So the... Oh, we didn't get to watch the cars fall. All right, like how's this doing, right? Yeah, the one lone pedestrian. Somehow there's no cars. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Almost was an accident, you know. There should not be a light there. So first problem. It's a traffic circle. It's a roundabout, right? Next thing I need to do. No left turn there. Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. There might be being... No. The reason might be an increase in road accident or simply be caused by poorly organized healthcare. What? Oh, geez. Oh, my graphical textures are kind of freaking out right now. Uh. I might restart the game here. Look at this. Maybe it's because I zoomed out too far. Yeah, like the textures appear to be melting. Yeah. Please hold. The fire particles are the last thing to unload, so for a while it was just fire. Yeah. So maybe, oh, it's spreading. It seems like when there's fire happening, the fire really breaks. This is such a weird bug. Look at this. Hey, what's up, Adam? Check out this really weird visual bug. So this house is on fire and it's like melting all of my other text. Like my fire truck looked like ice cream for a second there. Look at it. Look at it pop. Hi. What's up, everybody? Oh my God, Nibbles. Sorry, I missed the $10 earlier catchphrase. Yeah, everything is kind of freaking out right now. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Cities Skylines 2. Don't read too much into this. I'm having a really good time. The game is just freaking out just a little bit right now. Just a tiny little bit. The fire is melting everything. So I'm curious if we put out this fire and then suddenly everything else stops melting. Rules lawyer, thank you for the 100 biddies. How you doing? There are only so many polygons? I guess so. That fire truck doesn't look capable of putting out that fire. Immediately proved wrong. Okay, so the smoke is gone. So like if I go over here, it's literally just the fire. That's so weird. Huh. Hi. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my cozy little city. Adam, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not already, go check out twitch.tv/cbats. That is one of my favorite people on the entire planet. Heart made of gold. Yeah. Yeah. Currently playing Sekiro? Question mark? Can we turn off smoke? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I like Adam, and so should you. This is City Skylines 2. It came out on Tuesday. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really hyped for this. Let's try and keep as much of the discourse in the positive light, if at all possible. There have been some day one issues. There are some graphical issues. I'm still having fun. You know, how about that? Yeah. So anyways, welcome. If you got questions, hit me up. Have I been enjoying this compared to Cities 1? Yes. Yeah. One of the probably the most interesting things that they've changed is there's actually a skill tree now. There's like a level up map. So every time you play a city, it's going to be different depending on the decisions that you want to make. So for example, we went geothermal power. We haven't really done too much in a lot of the other trains. We went for a really early recycling center. We haven't put anything into education and stuff like that. It's a fascinating way to approach city building so that everything isn't the same every time. What's my biggest layout crime? Oh, you see this perfectly ordinary looking freeway? Or is it, we're actually just in the process of burying our freeway. And we made the, hold on, is that literally that's the sub-ocean. I can see the sub-ocean. You know what, don't worry about it. We've got the Joe Memorial Alongabout right here. And then we made in honor of our buddy James, the James Turner Memorial Roundabout. He turned 40 today. He's basically dead. My city is dumb and clean. How dare you? Yeah. So what are our districts here? We've got the Square. This is sort of our tech and business center. We've got this. Oh, it's autumn now. It's autumnal. Oh, the trees are changing color. That's so cute. I hadn't seen this yet. Stairs in 41. You're fine. Aren't I older than James? No, James is older than I am. I'm 38. I'm 40 in a year and a month, and I'm looking forward to my death day. Yeah. We're in a European themed town, and you can tell it's Europe because of the giant football stadium, Kikona. Wait. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a running drill, so you can practice your slalom skills. They like football in Europe? Different football. Yeah, high school with attached football stadium. There's our elementary school. Here's our sprawling suburbs. Oh, we added a trolley. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Wait, how many people are taking it now? It went down. It was 3 people before. Now it's only 12. It's only 2. Oh, ridership is down. Down 50%. Two people and one of them is the driver. It is really cute though. And so this is something I kind of really like about, is not good English. They added row housing. You didn't get this style of housing in Cities 1. And like, look how cute this looks. Yeah, it got filled in. You know, we got our roundabouts and stuff like that. I love that the tram can actually go right through the center too. I think that's very elegant. There's a bunch of different cinematic camera tools. I think I want to wait a little bit longer before trying any of the other tools. We're currently operating at a deficit of losing $4,000 an hour. Everything's fine. Look, it's not perfect, but it's ours, and that makes me happy. Oh, and they only want to live in the suburbs. So part of the reason why we sank the highway here is so that we could actually go and start moving some suburbs over to this side. I'm European. Have I made a castle yet? No, I haven't synced my account with my Paradox account yet for the complimentary castle. So in theory, I should probably make another one of these overpassabouts right around here. Paradox account. Suburbs. I made suburbs. Doesn't that look suburban to you, Farisar? Would a trolley line across the suburbs help? Probably not. I mean, I have a trolley line right here. There aren't enough pools. Remember, this is European, not American. Did I say overpassabout? Yes. Would demolishing the suburbs increase ridership? My people only want to live in the suburbs. It's infuriating. Oh, this is exciting. That's a good little traffic jam right there. So once again, it looks like... no, that was just a traffic light. Everything's fine. Traffic is flowing perfectly. There's a traffic light there? Why? Move along. Nothing to see. Oh my god. It's infuriating. You're the problem. You're the problem. How do I make it so that this lane can also turn right? That's a significant problem we're having in there, and I don't know why I can't have two right lanes turning off. So that's why it's broken. Careful, Fickle Cat. We try and be family friendly in chat. Kind of right on the line. Simply make just more lanes, bro. Just more lanes. They can both turn left. So only one can turn right. What does no straight mean? Two-way exit. I don't know how to tell it a two-way exit. Why keep those intersections if the longabout... Sorry, what? Why keep those intersections? What intersections? The left lane can't turn right as long as the right lane can go straight. Yeah, but I can't specify individual lanes is the problem. I cannot work on each lane separately. I can only configure the whole, like the whole road is one thing, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, I think this is a limitation by the current tools that we have, which is a little bit frustrating. Because if this could be, that sucks. Because if this could be a double right turn lane, it's because we made this road ourselves, right? It's a 2-lane road. Oh, there's also parking there? Wait, what's this car doing? But it's still an issue, right? Like, maybe it's starting to flow. Oh, geez. Oh, buckets. I think we're starting to get some movement here. Can I remove the parking? Not that I know of. Chat, is there any way to remove the parking? I mean, what I can do is I can make that pay parking. And so they stop, but I can't just specifically designate no parking there. I can use wider sidewalks and it'll just delete the parking. But the people who parked on the inside of that, change the road type. I'm worried if I change the road type. That's so much better. You have no idea. Is the AI in City Skyline 2 better than 1 without mods? So far, yes. Yes. There are obviously some pain points like you're seeing right now, but, you know. Like, we haven't had to go into hardcore lane mathematics or anything yet. But we'll see. So yeah, this is really limiting stuff right now because we made our own flow road right here. So in City Skyline 1, there's actually this really cool tool you could do where you could, I wish we could hide those road names, where you could specify, like we could actually have that as a flow road and a double right turn, you know what I mean? And we could also change the speed limit of roads too, because like this freeway, man. Hold on. Let's actually try and upgrade this to a 3-way. So from about here. You can somewhat control the new tools. Again, not as well. Oh my god. I've ruined everything. We'll add another exit later. Just add another lane, bro. One more lane. One more lane. All right, so that one cleared up. Wait, this was the problem originally. This was the problem. Look, it's perfect now. So now it's just backed up here a little bit. So here's what I want to do. From this section... Awesome. We have that third lane and then it exits again. That's actually really elegant. Modded cities could do basically anything. Yeah. Can we see where all the cars are trying to go? I don't want to, but later. So what we want to do is we just want to fix the basic problems with this before we try and refine it any further. Like, why are they stopping, right? Oh, that's road maintenance. Okay. They're stopping to repair the road everywhere. Okay, they're allowed to stop. That's their job. I was like, is this car an idiot? And the answer is only kind of. Comments on the lack of need to do lane math immediately does lane math. Well, in this case, we're trying to do a through road, but I digress. I'm a little bit annoyed that there's that one section of road. Where is it? There that I can't make pretty, or there. Wait, I got there. I got there again. Apparently I just had to change the camera angle. Okay, everything is now perfect-ish. So remember how backed up that was? I think this will get there too. I think it just needs a second. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's all flowing now. All right, we're going to save this as to our main save now. We're back on the main timeline. Hi. Okay, so what I want to do, the whole point of all of this was we need another larger suburb. Oh my God, wait. Actual demand for more high density building? No way. This is unprecedented. We're going to add 2 of these right there. Can't believe this. If you let low density demand run, it will transform into high density. No way. Where were you earlier, Milk? I've been trying so hard to ignore my low density. I've just been like, they just want so many. They want so many suburbs. So my plan is to put another suburb there. So the problem with Uzumaki is this building, this footprint right here houses 100 households, not people, households, right? So putting down 2 buildings, this has space for 120. This has space for 120, right? Like you build, originally this whole thing was zoned and it kept getting abandoned. Don't see demand as I need to build this, but rather I can build this. Interesting. Very interesting. So my next major goal, ooh, they're complaining about lack of people. Not enough customers is, I don't know. We're getting there. Why don't I add some more medium density then? Right by the high school here. We're going to change this all to medium density. Let's get some more row houses near the schools. Lack of healthcare. So the lack of healthcare specifically is they're complaining about a hospital. A hospital costs $2 million. $2 million. Like we have fairly good health coverage. You could see with the green, well, it's fine. It's fine, right? Like my capacity is 300. There's only 40, 50 injured people. It should be better than it is. Do I want to know what the customer issue is? No. No, but that's fine. Thank you. No. Just need more people. How many people do we have? Population at the bottom, 6,500. My city is perfect, chat. My city is perfect. And noisy? They're complaining about the game. Are there upgrade options for the clinics? That's a good question. Yes, but I don't think we need them, right? I think they're just complaining about the lack of a hospital. Which I won't give them. What's the local team name? That's a good question. What's our team name, chat? The Jaegers? Okay. The Roasters? Ooh. All right, I like the Go Birds. Can I specifically name the sports team? Oh, the Roasters is very good. So they're called the Roasters, but everyone just cheers Go Beans. Huh? All right, are people taking the tram now? It's a luxurious looking high school. Thank you. Our farm team is the green beans. Oh my God. Yes. All right. How are we doing here for capacity? 200 students. We're fine. Ooh, elementary's getting a little full. All right. Real quick. How are we doing here? Power. Fine. Water. Still fine, actually. This number is going up. And this doesn't make any sense to me. My current trend says I'm losing $3,000 an hour, but that number is going up, right? Everyone else sees that? Huh. That number lies? Sure. Right now it's going down? No, that's going up. That number is absolutely going up. Hold on. Which number are you looking at? Yeah, 1.7 mil. It was at like 169 before. Even though the current trend says it's negative 33, the number is going up. That's a hidden negative. I'm actually $1.7 million in debt. All right, how are we doing here? Incredible. All right, let's look at some more industry here. We've managed to, we're focusing on agriculture. I don't want no pollution, you know? So you seem to have a deficit, but that's not the case. Like, here's the math. Here's the math, right? This is our revenue, and these are our expenses. And yet, somehow, I'm earning money. The display is a known bug. Okay, well, that's exciting. It's very promising that we're profitable. Oh, hey, what are the new houses we just built caught on fire? That's a little suspicious, isn't it? Oh, right, I forgot. So when a fire starts, it takes all of the textures in the game. The game really starts to struggle. All right, so here's the question. Can I check if my RAM is full? Maybe. Hey, Mouse, thank you for the 21. All right, let's see if I can turn down... They have fire and smoke somewhere specifically. Fog is off. Particles? Where did you see particles? This game's going to be so beautiful in 2024. Like, actually, yes, right? Closer to the bottom. Animation quality, medium. 2 bones. Select the number of bones. Good Lord, I don't know what that means. I don't see particles. Maybe if I just go to simple. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So, question to you, friends. Our town is still growing. The density is getting in there, especially because it does turn out that Milk's got it. Can't believe I'm saying this. Turns out Milk is right. And if we simply just ignore the low density, eventually it turns into medium and high density demand, which is great. So like we were actually able to pull out this section of suburbs and turn it into row housing, which is kind of cool. Should I build a grid? Hi, Hosk. You don't love my grid-like city? Look at it. It's beautiful. Did I give Milk a brownie point? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I just said milk was right. So our population is increasing, right? And our next milestone is at 10,000 experience. Interesting. So that's a lot of work, actually. If I want to get that next experience point, I need to put in another major infrastructure thing. The game doesn't actually ask you to fill in demand. It just informs you that you could build it. Fascinating. So there is a more demand for more industry. Now, the problem is I really want to focus more on farmland, and we don't have enough grids to get to it, right? There's farmland down here or way over there. Actually, how many grids away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could, you know what? We could just do that. We could buy these 9. We could extend these roads down. And we could make another farmland section. What haven't we built that citizens are unhappy about? A hospital. I just don't want to spend that million on it. You also have farm inside. So I have farmland up here, but I want to turn that into housing because that's prime oceanside real estate, right? No. This is all going to be housing. I don't want to make farm and then like an hour later tear it down, right? We have farm at home. I'm just going to do this. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. It's beautiful. So where is it? It's way down there. So I could actually, you know, oh, I got access to more road here too. What are you? You're 2-lane, but with sidewalk? Oh, that's a highway. Oh, I can make that all highway. Just increase the speed limit. What are you complaining about? I love how they made the farms able to set the size of the fields. The new industry thing is really interesting. And I feel like maybe the worst thing I'm doing is making too many individual things where I should just be maxing out these sizes. I'm not sure yet, though. I need a little bit of redundancy here, apparently. There. All right, so what I want to do is I want to take this road and I want to connect it in. And that is currently, what are you? I think that's just 4-lane road. It's not even a highway, is it? Why? Why did I do this? Yeah, that's so much smarter. Please remember it's here. Please help me remember is what I'm trying to say. All right. So complex curves. It's going to connect there. Surge, it's here. Thank you, Hosk. So glad I could always count on Hosk. And you know what's going to fix this problem? Did you say a traffic circle? Woo! Yo, if you put a traffic circle on a freeway, it does not mess around, except for these lanes. These lanes are obviously messing around. Let's go. So somebody's going to die if there's crosswalks there. There we go. I'm in love with our hashtag improved hashtag homes. Look, wow. Ah, I did end up losing some of the farmland here. That's not great. Should actually try and have the road end about there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. No, the bypass isn't the issue. It's the fact that we've lost farmland, which is at a premium. So we're going to move the freeway back a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Boop. All right, now what we want to do is we want to have a little access road. You like that chirper stayed? Oh no, it's still chirper. The bird app is still the bird app. Okay, so now what I need is just another little roundabout and a road, just a 2-lane access road, a little country road, as they say. Right where that truck is. Very convenient. Oh, it's perfect. So if we wanted to, we can make these country roads dirt. You know? There you go. Good little farm road here. Can you keep the farm display up while lying roads? Not that I can tell. Unless I'm like fundamentally misunderstanding something. Oh, I could have done it with the natural resources in the road layout. Yeah, okay. So yes, I could have. Will these country roads take me home? Only if you belong in the cotton fields. Because that's what we're making here. I don't know that's how that rhyming scheme went. Dairy House. New signature building available. Delivering delectable dairy delights. Oh, I've clicked 2 of them at the same time. On a very fine border here. Otherwise, how will the farmers know where their land starts, right? You got to respect it. There. Huh? Try maxing out a single farm? Again, this is a problem I keep making. I keep making multiple small ones. It just makes me happier. I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me otherwise. So this is all cotton, right? Textile. I mean, I'll make one here. You like the smaller, multiple smaller ones personally? I just think it looks better. And again, like, I hate to tell you this, but I'm here for what looks good, not necessarily what works best. And if it makes me happy, it's king. Let's see how this looks though, right? Like I'll give this a try. What is the maximum size one could have? Is it possible to make a farm big enough to attack and dethrone God? Inquiring minds must know. Only one way to find out. All right, what do we got? We got Spin and Spool, Consumer Apparel, and the Cotton Order. Wait. Oh. The highway will not connect to the grid. Fascinating. You also need electricity? Oh my God. Talk about whiners. Our farms are looking very organic. It's kind of the goal. So our goal here, and I don't know how good this is, but I love it. Oh my God, we're already making... Wait, that's impossible. How are we already making 60 tons a month? They just started. I love that we have import-export graphs here for like the various things that we're making. I wish I knew what we were making. Before we were making a lot of money at negative 3,000. So I think we are doubling what we just made. I don't know. This is great to me. And I'm also kind of proud of ourselves for trying to... That's a pretty efficient use of that farmland. We lost a little bit there, but that's okay. Like this little farmland here, it's cute, right? If you're making so much surplus, you might want to tax some of it, since it's pretty sure taxing gives more money than the export tax. So your suggestion there is through taxation, go to industry. Oh! Like that, huh? Can you expand those other categories in the production menu? So under material good, it's like very specific things that we're making. So do we take ore and refine it into metal? Apparently we have, we import raw ore and we're producing that into metal at a surplus, which is kind of interesting. I think that's a little too in the weeds for me though. Lower tax on things you're importing to stimulate business. But I'm not going to make these, right? Like these are resource gathering stuff. So I don't think it's going to help. So lower taxes on things you're importing to stimulate business. Raise tax on things you're exporting to wring as much money out of as you can. Delightful. There's a level of doing something that's fun to me, and there's a level of doing something that feels like a chore. And we're getting close to crossing that line. Wow. Making $140,000 on taxing educated people. Neat. Stone industry doesn't need any resources, just an area. It makes a lot of pollution, which I don't like. So you'll notice that a lot of the industry that we're building up, with the exception of just the raw industrial down here in Smelly Park, is more environmentally friendly. Or at the very least, it's not waste-producing ones. I'm not doing a great job of describing that. How much as if a city can be farmed until it's not considered a city? It can be both. We are SergeTown. Oh, we crossed 7,000, which is huge. All right, pardon me for a second. Let me refill my water. I'll be right back. Hello. 7,000 does not seem huge. No. it's funny when you like look at a town, you're like, yeah, that's less people than follow this channel, right? Like, we want to have a goal. We want our city to be bigger than my Twitch following. All right. Like, this town isn't even streamer sized yet. Please like and subscribe and move into my city. Yeah. Hate to tell you this, chat, but you're still not big enough to need a hospital. Counterpoint, you have more than an entire town following you. Nice flex, streamer. Look. Look. All right. I need you to help me decide on the next leg of this adventure. Do we hop over the freeway with the suburbs? So suburbs to Electric Boogaloo, right? And if we did that, we'd make another off-ramp over here. And again, we don't need to worry about it because the traffic, like people are like, make another slip road, make another slip road. I'm like, don't worry about it. Traffic is just backed up. Once we fix the roads, traffic is gone. We have zero traffic. Our city is beautiful. So step one, suburbs to Electric Boogaloo. Or step two, we make the red line. We take another train line and we bring it off here. And what it does is it services this slip road. So we'd have the red line and we'd also have the orange line, which is a train that goes from here and services. So trains or suburbs? I want to see trains or suburbs in the chat. Wow, everyone likes trains. One person likes suburbs. All right, so for those of you who missed the discussion earlier, we want to go print screen. We want to open paint. We want to put it there. So the goal is going to be to take a train line, and this is our tram station, and it's going to go like this. And so the goal is we're going to have a train that services, it's going to stop by the stadium, it's going to do all kinds of stuff like that, right? And then the other thing we can do is take an orange line, and it's going to go down, yeah, it's going to go this way, and it's going to service the industrial area. You wish there was a blueprint mode? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, right? I'm taking a, I mean, are you not impressed by the size of my brain milk? So what you do is you just simply use paint. Any feedback on this route before we add more to it? So currently, we also have a blue line, and the blue line is this. So that is actually, I could, you know what? Why don't we extend the blue line down? Where's my yard go? My yard is right here. That's the train yard. Plan for a station in the future suburbs. Maybe it's not suburbs. Join the red line and the blue line in the north. So I don't want loops. I've been told that loops are bad. Why not have it stop closer to the school? Because I want to take advantage of this corridor. I want to use this open space. What is Adam's train song? Choo choo train fruit fruit? You need better pedestrian paths? That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about trains. No other suggestions, just trains. I do like that. Future suburbs, make a small commercial. So one of the things that we can do now that this is underground is we can hop over, we can have pedestrian walkways, right? Like we just want to get the train to service this area, and we could branch stuff off of it, right? All right. So now that this is all planned out, how do I actually run this? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a radio tower. That's gonna have to move. What's my coverage like so far? So the coverage is under this. Interesting. So where can I move this so it's not a problem? In fact, it looks like it's even better if I move it up to here. I just put it right off the traffic circle. Wait, does it need to? It needs to have road access. Yeah, I can just put it there. And that has low neighborhood complaint. Can I make it quieter? How about a train on a train? It's a city's option. The trains are so big. This is what I was talking about with the test city. If we had made it smaller, it would work better. So with the tram now, we've got this. I kind of wish these tiles weren't invisible right now. With the tram, trim the tram, add some train. Train's too big. This is a huge problem we ran into at the end of yesterday's stream. The train station, it feels like the train is for intercity, not inner city. And we had like an hour-long discussion about this yesterday. It just doesn't work. This is the size of a train station. Like, it's 4 platforms. It has 3 rails. It's huge. Hey, what's up, rabbits? Thank you so much for 19 months. Yeah, I really wanted to use it. Tram isn't exactly what I was looking for, which is tough. Yeah, it's a town station, unfortunately. So if I went here, how do I add stops to this? Can you make the train go underground and use the subway for it? You can. No. You can build the train station and add an upgrade and then connect a subway to it later, but you can't just build the train underground. They've really separated stuff in interesting ways and also frustrating ways. But I digress. So the tram, which is going through this green space, right? So how do I do this? So the issue is not just how do I do this, it's where do I add stops after? So if I add a stop here, will people just walk to it? I don't know. let's test. So like if I do this, right? If I do that, I don't know what that's complaining about. Road required. I don't know what's going on with this road. How do I fix you? Maybe if I just unpause the game, it'll figure itself out. Is that road just dead? Okay, that road obviously works. All right, so let's run this route first. And one of the things that I'm planning on doing is you can make a pedestrian road, right? Where is it? You can make a pedestrian street. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make like a crossroad, right? From like here to here, which is for pedestrians only. Anyways, so you can do a pedestrian walkway like this, and then from there, you can put your tram stop on it. Right? So that's going to be my goal. So we're going to have the walkways across, and then what we can do later on is we can do pedestrian crosswalks that cross the road to connect and apparently destroy some of my small businesses. But I digress. So that's the plan. And that's what we're going to use this green space for. And I need to put a huge backup save in. All right. Any questions? Can you tram on a pedestrian road? That's literally what that is. That's a pedestrian road and you can put the stop. Yes, that's what I just demonstrated. So this is an area where I might actually hop over this road. So we want to do a nice little right turn here. Okay, good. And now we want to go up. Doesn't look too bad. Don't need to click on each road. I know. No. I know. I'm just trying to make my road straight. And that helps. Because I just don't want to end up in a situation where things break. That makes me sad. And by break, I mean be off by 1 degree. All right. We want to stop about here. So we stop here. And then what we need to do is we need to give it a little turnaround. So I'm going to go, it goes 1 lane now. That's so lumpy. Please hold. So that's our center point. That's already lumpy. Lumpy or European? Ooh, good question, Matt. Good question. All right, so this is our center point, right? 1. So that's 1.5. 1.5. Do I need to turn off snapping? Like, what's going wrong here? Why am I... I'm no Michelangelo, am I? Wow. I just wish they had a special turnaround tool, right? You can't use roundabouts to turn around either. You have to do your own circle. All right, here's the next plan. We're going to do it old school, right? We're going to make ourselves a square. Then what we're going to do from here and we're just going to delete all the connections on the inside. There. There. That's how I used to have to make traffic circles in the original cities. It's not perfect. It's a little bit egg-shaped, but you know what? Who doesn't like a little egg? Now, we're going to save this. We're going to go to backup. Seems larger than necessary. It's round? I don't want to hear it. All right? It's round. It's bigger than it needs to be. I swear to God. Just say thank you. It's bigger than it needs to be. Wow. Holy moly. Everybody's a critic. All right, now what I want to do is I want to try and add a bunch of stops to this. So we've got here, you know, on both sides. And then what we get to do is this. Then we go here and we name them. And let's see how that works. Please give me more trains. Look! I like that we just made that blue and there's like, let's paint those trolleys. Okay, good. Good. So I want to see how our stops work here, right? They're stopping. It is raining. And I can make, that's kind of frustrating. I can make covered bus stops, but I couldn't make covered tram stops. And so one of the things I could do now, and actually I probably should do now, is I want to connect these pedestrian crosswalks across as well, right? So hopefully what we get is way more pedestrian traffic. I don't know how I destroyed you. I do not understand. Oh, I understand. It changed because it snapped, it changed the geography there. Whatever, that's fine. Now we should have these pretty walkways. Look, they're waiting! They're waiting to go where? I guess it'll turn around. Maybe? We're making our city more walkable. Put in some parks or something. Let's get the train done first. Let's just make sure everything is working properly. Oh, I'm so happy. This is what I wanted this whole time, right? Was this little train corridor along the exterior. And I think it's cute. This is the aesthetic that I was looking for. I really wish I could have made it raised the whole way. But like, I do think this looks good. Are there walkable overpasses? There are. But again, it doesn't necessarily look like we need it because we have these huge ones. And then something I could do now, if we wanted to. What is the biggest tree? We put some stuff along the side, right? Try and make it look a little bit more like a garden here. Can't do one there, which is too bad. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make like more walkable green space in the city. See, look how cute that is. Let's see if parks will snap to this. Oh my God, they will. Let's go. How do they turn around to the non-egg side? They have to go back into the terminal anyways for maintenance. So this is the turnaround area. It's a little frustrating, but I guess it also makes sense. Like every part of this needs to stop here for like train maintenance. We're at 6 out of 10 vehicles in use. I wonder if I could actually increase the number of trains on it. Like, can I go to the red line and line details? Can I assign vehicles? I could put a 4th on that. Oh, wow. What if I turned down the cost of ridership? Maybe that'll also help me. $39 passengers. That's a huge success. I mean, you know what? Actually, what am I doing? Why am I charging for this? A full 2%. Wait, now that it's free, though, let's see. Oh, we're up to 4 people on the blue line. Oh, wait. I made it free. Oh, my God. I made it free. Shot up to 14. Is it still going up? 100. Yes, it is. Can you change the cost of each line, or is it a whole service? I was changing the cost by line there. All right, so we have this plaza here. So, yeah, this is the goal now. We're going to put services. We're going to put parks. We're going to put all kinds of cute stuff here. Let's get some sports stuff going in here, you know? It feels like it's right up on it. You ever notice that tennis courts are always in like big groups like this? This is my second favorite part of the game. My favorite part of the game is like massive freeway refactors. And then my second is getting like super hyper detailed in small areas like this. This is why I was saving this green space for this whole time. Oh my goodness, they can walk along the tracks here too. Oh, this is so great. All right, we feeling more European yet? Are tennis courts orange in Europe? So there's actually 3 different types of tennis. There's grass, shale, and clay. And I don't know if those are specific to different areas of like in different regions, but like you have certain pros who are really, really good at like one type and so on and so forth. It's kind of neat, actually. I know that, but I don't know like if a certain area is good at a certain type or not. Can a tree fit here? Yes, it can. Walking along the tracks is bad? Not necessarily, because again, these are trams. These aren't, this isn't a train, and as such, it's like a sidewalk running along in an area there. I'm gonna delete this tree. I can make my pretty tree. Oh, I love this so much. We're gonna save here. Washington Street. More like Walkington Street, am I right? The French Open is clay, Wimbledon is grass. Sick. Oh, thank you for clapping to my joke, Joe. Joe appreciates me. What if I can put a big park here? What's the biggest park? Can I unlock a large sports park? 4? Oof. The outdoor gym is actually baby. What if I did 2 of them here? Emergency vehicles can also use the pedestrian pathways. Interesting. All right, let's see what our train usage is up to now. 40. Oh no, it's back down to 2. No. Nobody likes the blue line. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, I may have jumped the gun a little bit here. I did want to put another train line in, but I guess I could use... would it be too busy if it followed the same route? Crap. Are there indoor activities? Not for parks. Oh, I did, speaking of special buildings though, I did unlock this. The Dairy House. Gives us a 2% industry-wide bonus. Wow. Delectable Dairy Delights. Oh my god, it's big. Where's my Moo area? Moo. Are you my moo-moos? Yes, this is the moo area. So let's put it here. Does not like this curved road. What if I just put it here? What is your major malfunction? It gives a 2% bonus milk. Come on, man. It says it wants road access, and when I give it a road, it says no bueno. What is it overlapping? Is it overlapping these trees? Hi. Joe's like, you're slouching. Oh, there's power lines there. Ah. So in old cities games, you can just build over those. Thank you. Nice spot, chat. Everybody who said power lines, please. You deserve a brownie point. The Dairy House. 2% bonus to industrial efficiency citywide and a 2% bonus to export profits. Huge. Huge. Wait, is that going to add pollution to my farms here? It might. I need to move it a little bit further. Do I need to worry about it a little? Yeah, the pollution's going to be bad. I could move it to here and have it be kind of near. Well, actually, wait, do I have to worry about pollution anyways? Like, are those close enough that we have an issue? Yeah, I might just move it to here. Yeah, pollution bad, you know? Thank you for coffee, my love. I love that it's there. I love that it's connected. I don't want to pollute that agricultural land, though. So let's move it to here. And then pretend we never moved those power lines. All right. No! Hello? Oh, no. That was so weird. I don't know what happened there. We made... Remember how we had that demand for more heavy industry? I made a building and they immediately moved out. Oh, the worst. That's why it's called Skylines. All right, we're saving the game. All right, Smith, you offered a while ago. Why are my people complaining? They say they don't have enough customers. And yet there's more demand for blue. What is the problem? Is it just a known bug? Maybe. Check if their products are expansive. Expansive or expensive? I have no idea. How would I check if their product is too expensive? So they make paper. Is this where I'm supposed to bring the taxes down? So then I'd go here and then like bring the taxes for paper down or something. So that's textiles, paper, textiles, textiles. All right, let's give it a check, a little checky check here. So taxation, let's go to this. Let's go to textiles specifically. If I have to do this for every company, that's so much. Let's drop it down to 10%. See what happens. Yeah, if I have to do that all the time, that's like an absurd amount of work, right? Businesses always complain about customers as 100% a known bug. According to another streamer I watch. Interesting. Thank you, Hen. All right, if that's just a bug, I'm not going to worry about it. What is this? Crime scene. A crime. A crime has occurred. Ooh. How are we doing for crime in my city? Good. Average crime probability is only 3%. Heard Quill talk about it. He asked in a pre-release Discord and got told it was a known bug. Okay, that's fine. What are you talking about? Businesses complaining about customers is a real life thing. It's very accurate. Yeah. For sure. All right. So, how are my trains doing? Is everybody in love with my trains? Oh my God. That was not worth the time or the effort. You know what? I'm turning their taxes back up. They don't deserve a break if they're just going to whine. Get back up to 12%. Does it feel like I have an actual challenge balancing the budget and everything? Other than the fact that there's a bug where I'm actually making money and it looks like I'm losing money, everything is fine. I love this little green strip now, eh? We just need to gut the regular infrastructure. Ooh, that'll teach them. Customers need to be nearby. We have residential. You can't see it. We have residential like right around there. Which is also funny though, because if you wait. Oh, the residential suitability has changed. Previously when you're, oh, no. Oh, interesting. So there's different, there's different suitability for different residential types. Medium density loves to live downtown. Oh, but if you want to do light density, this is what they're saying. Holy moly. No kidding. This changes everything. All right, I'm going to rezone this into mixed because I think that's really cool. If they're going to complain, then get out. So this should hopefully get more demand for the bluey and the greeny, both at the same time. Not enough customers. Oh, you're fine. All right. It does feel like I want to expand or at least create another industrial park. And I'm going to move this again. I think it's free. Yeah, that's just free, which is sick. Actually, I need to move this one more time. It's free. It doesn't matter. So it's going to go here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue these one-laned roads. So do I know roughly the distance from there to there? You know, I don't, but I think that's okay. Are you a medium or a large? I think you are a medium. So, am I happy with this? I think the answer is yes. I mean, the other option is for traffic flow. I don't understand how that was 89 or 90. That is... Oh my god! That was at an angle this whole time! I'm okay. It... Everything is fine. That's good, actually. Holy moly. I just died a little. It's fine. Everything is fine. It adds character. Sure. I've read that you can just turn off all non-90 degree snapping if you want. How do I do that? Where? So if I just turn off snapping, but I leave 90 degree snapping. There. That's all it can do now. So one of the things that I do want to do, and you'll notice that I'm trying to get more organic shapes, is I do very, very specifically want to make areas where, like let's take this suburb, for example. I want to make it at a different grid. Like I'm going to make the grid this way. And then when the lines connect, I think it'll be a lot more interesting. Oh, I rezoned this whole area and no one's moving in. I was like, here, have more density. And they're like, okay. What we've got ourselves here is a standoff. We're actually losing money now? Sure. $1 an hour. Wait, that changed. Let it cook? Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. You have no idea. We probably don't want our cow area right next to our landfill. You know, where we make all the milk. So many hashtag open, hashtag jobs, so few hashtag workers. What gives? All right, y'all. Settle down. How close are we? 1K. God, can you believe that nobody wants to work anymore? Hey, look, another fire. Is it an employment tab? No, this is sort of the indications you get. I thought you were the blue line. Why is this train purple? Oh, now it's blue. Well, that's the problem. No wonder nobody's taking it. Wait, how are my buses doing? Nobody is taking transit. Nobody's taking transit anywhere. You know what it is? I think my city is just too walkable. So what I need to do... Why is it so bright? Good Lord. People are trying to say I should get rid of the roads. No. I should get rid of sidewalks. Then they have to take the bus. No more sidewalks. God, I'm so smart. Isn't this a beautiful park? My favorite part is the cul-de-sac that runs next to it and the giant concrete wall. That's what really sells this park for me. mean, it seems to be working anyways. Wait, this gives me 100 XP. Please hold. Turns out my farmers need Wi-Fi. Can't believe my farmers were working all the way out here without good access to cell phone infrastructure. Overlapping item. Was there power there? There. What if I made my bus tickets cheaper? I have to do that for each line. $8? $2. $2 to ride the bus. Trains are free, buses is toony. Congratulations, I've now surpassed Germany for cell phone coverage. The Toonie isn't European, it's a hybrid model. It's aspirational, Matt. All right. Can't believe I'm getting actually'd about currency. My bus tickets were $8. Yeah, I don't actually know what anything costs in this city. Like, how much is a coffee in SergeTown? All right, I need to make another suburb. People aren't moving into my town. They're ignoring everything else. How dare they? No, it's not that they can't move in. They refuse to because it's mixed density. Game worth it or wait? I'm playing on Game Pass. It's free. Oh my God, we did it. Welcome to the busy town of SergeTown. Bonus, $1.6 million dues. I'm playing on Game Pass. It's free as an oxymoron. That's fair. We have access to $600,000. Gated communities. Oh my God. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. This increases the well-being of its residents and reduces crime. Uh-huh. Yeah, we won't be making any of those. Thank you. We got 7 points. We have 9 total now, which is very cool. We're almost at Big Town. All right. It's time for more suburbs, chat. It's time for more suburbs. So what we're going to do, well, we're going to make a grid. So let's start with the grid tool. And what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. Oh, what was my number? It was 2. Oh, no. I need 224. Oh, that was the cost. 224 was the cost. So what's a multiple of 224? 224 times 2 is 448. 448. There it is. This is supposed to be the grid tool. Hello? Grid tool? Snap to grid. Right. Hold on. Please hold. I'm a dum-dum. Grid. All right. 224. 448. Yes. Wait, it just got rid of that. What do you think? That looks like a pretty good little suburb area. I don't know why. I don't know where that laugh came from. I'm sorry. All right, now we get rid of this. And just downwind. Perfect. This is where we're going to put a second elementary school. Now, my reason for that is this one is starting to get a little full. We've entered sicko mode. How dare you? All right. First things first. Ooh, the hospital. Nope. First things first. We need the school. We need an elementary school. It's going to go right there. And then we need a medical clinic. And the medical clinic is going to go... You know, let's make another little district here. So let's get rid of the grid tool. And we want to go down to 224, right? And then we want to go... I said get rid. Want to go down to 224. Yep. I want to go down to 224. Just like this constant shocked Pikachu face. That's wrong. Or is it perfect? Okay. So this is going to be commercial. That's all going to be zoned residential. And then down here, we need to have a medical clinic. And fire thingy. And a police thingy. Right? Like a little downtown core here. I don't know why the fire hall didn't work. Right? So that's all perfect. And then... now we need some parks. We need a skate park. Right? We need to pretend this area is cool, so we're going to put in a skate park. And then we want a big old plaza right next to the school. There. There. What do you think? So the other thing we're going to do is we're going to give this highway access afterwards. So we're going to make a couple of roads that go across and connect in. So probably an overpass here that goes like, and then we're going to do a freeway overpass access road there. Actually, something I might end up having to do is deleting that section so that we got a little bit more room for like a little on-road. We'll do a traffic circle and a connected angles to it. Ooh, I like that. And then this is how we're going to start getting interesting shapes to our city, right? And we'll start like following the contour of the road here and stuff. All right, so first things first, I need this road. And I need this road. Does that even make sense? No. Yeah, know what? Yeah, why not? All right, so let's get into save. Save over traffic circle. So what happens if I just draw this across? Like what happens? Literally nothing. It's perfect. Wow. What is that? What is what? What's the problem, Milk? That's called an overpass? It looked super wonky before I was done. I think it's all fine, actually. So one thing we could do is I could start zoning this now and let people start moving in. And we could live action add the overpass while it happens. Or we could just leave it... Yeah. The power and the water is all connected now as soon as we added that road, which is, I love that feature of this now. Or we could keep it paused and make the whole overpass and then unpause it all at once. Any thoughts? Any input? And actually, that's my garbage. No, that's down here. Do I want to connect this? Is there any reason to connect this? Is there any reason not to connect this? I could just do a straight road. You like designing it all and seeing it unpause and all at once? Yeah, that's fair. All right, so let's just do that, you know? Do the zoning real time? Okay, let's do, we already have a save in. Okay. So this is a little tricky. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need to do is get a 4-lane road here. What are you snapping to? For the love of everything that's holy, what are you snapping to? Okay. Next things next, we do the 2-lane one-ways. Oh, do I have enough room here? Eminent domain. I probably want to yeah, get rid of those houses anyways. Eminent domain. Now, we do a little road crossy here. And we do a road crossy here. Now, I can't help but notice that this one looks a little chonkier than this one. That one was thinner, right? But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Remove the crosswalks. Remove the traffic lights. Put in a save. Next thing we need is an on-ramp and an off-ramp. So we go to freeway, we go to 1 lane, and we start down here. I start too close. Oh, it's not underground yet. I just had to reverse it. There. All right, now, once again, so we're like here-ish. Good. Remove the crosswalks. That one's fine. Now, these ones are underground. So, well, underground. So we start down one. So about here. I'm learning.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Professor Hornbuckle.
Except that says I can turn. Oh, left. Yeah, it's fine. Can you put sound barriers on the one-way? I'm just getting rid of those houses. I probably can, though.
Prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
Okay, so that's in there like that now. And that is a traffic circle into a traffic circle. That's fine. Europe. It's European is what it is, right? Right? So then I have this. I know, I literally just hit play on the radio. So I have that. And then I have this.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some.
And we turn that into a second traffic circle.
A housing shortage is driving up.
That's a nightmare. No.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage.
Or am I sitting on copyright? So I'm doing the talk radio instead.
Right?
Are those supposed to be one ways? They could be.
Representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For
This is making you anxious with excitement, I'm imagining, right? You're just so excited.
Shortage going to make me richer.
So these are all one ways. So that part's already done.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its
What if you just bring both roads to the main roundabout?
Sir?
It is a question
What do you
of
mean?
priorities.
Interesting.
I can add a traffic light to it. Ooh, I like the way you think, Kits.
Our city has more
Um,
resources than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
so one thing I could do is I could get rid of this grid section. I can just give ourselves a little bit more room here, right?
That's right.
So then we take this 4-lane and we stretch it into town a little bit further.
or we could say that we're enjoying a positive
And then what we do is we just do like a 90-degree angle.
after this.
That was absolutely not straight. So we could go from here and continue it out 180 degrees, right? And then we could do this. And then we could do this. And then we delete that and we put in a traffic circle. How about that? Thoughts? Is that less cursed? It looks like an eye. Hello. All right. So now what we can do is we can unpause. So remember, that's going to be commercial. And this is all going to be residential. So let's start next to the school and fill in. That was not what I wanted to zone it. There we go. Ooh, all right, that's what the people wanted. They wanted their single-family detached homes. Why does it want more hashtag police? Average crime probability is 2%. Building homes with cranes? Yeah, you got it. All right, speaking of which, power is fine. I'm worried a little bit about my sewer production, especially if we get like a big spike in people here, but we'll see. Am I going to make it a district? I haven't done anything with districts yet. Look at this. I added houses and the demand actually went up. Oh, yeah, maybe we're just dropping in prefabs with cranes. I like that. This is like when they first printed Modern Masters. And like everyone's like, this is going to make the price of Modern go down, and it actually made the price of Modern go up. Parks aren't like you need one every 10 feet sort of thing. I don't know. My leisure, I mean, other than my industrial area, the Smelly Peak, my leisure is pretty well covered. This is absurd. Yeah, like the demand actually got higher. How? Oh, the Theater Actor Mansion. This is a place where a noteworthy thespian relaxes. Hold on. They can live next to Snurge. Where's Snurge's place? Snurge is right there. Snurge's domain. Hold on. There we go. This is where all our MVPs live. So remember this one? This is Snurge's domain. The terraced house is perfect for the parties the pop star living here is going to throw. And here, oh, +4 for all residents within 1K. I mean, realistically, we probably should have moved this a little bit more central. Like, if I put this in these suburbs, everyone's happy. Oh, +4 to well-being. Actually, in honor of his birthday, famous YouTuber James Turner. So it's down by the water, which is funny, but I think if I just put it here, it's good. You know? Like, look who moved into the new suburbs. Famous YouTuber James Turner. My God, look at this. Look at this place. It's so cute. Can you believe these people get to live next to James? Wow, lucky. Says the man who actually knows James and moved to Alberta. I don't know if I told you all this, but part of the reason I moved to Alberta was to get away from James. It's true. Children's Clinic. An attached clinic that helps children recover from injuries? That's so sad. Of course I'm going to build that. What else do we have? A playground? Oh my God. Am I marginally closer to Uno? I am probably... You're right. You know what? I did move 1,000 kilometers closer to Uno. Thank you for noticing. You just left Alberta a couple months ago? Haha. The haha really stings. Why you gotta hurt a guy like that? The city is incredibly #noisy. Get out of here. They're just complaining because they live next to a high school. Too flat. Much happier back home in BC. Ban them. I'll be home in BC soon too. All right. See, I think this is kind of cute. All right. Honest question. Do you like that I rotated it in relation to the grid of the rest of the city? Because I think as we fill this space in, that's going to look really interesting, you know? Grid cities are boring. They're also very efficient. I was watching, what's the channel's name? Like Real Official City Planner or whatever. They're a YouTuber. Oh, look. Oh, hey, look. Our one high density, low rent building is abandoned again. Delightful. Oh, man. It's so annoying. Is it City Planner Plays? Sure. This demand is actually so upsetting. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody says they want European dense living, but when given the choice, look at them buying all of these single detached homes. I hate it. Afraid of how the game's gonna run? Just wait. Let it cook. If you're on the fence about this game, there's no reason not to wait. The devs maintained City Skyline 1 for like, with regular updates for like a decade. Let it cook. Yeah, I had to drop all the settings down to make the game run buttery smooth. Like if you look at my graphics right now, everything is either disabled or at medium. Right? Disabled, 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 medium. Like that's how I'm getting it to run. I haven't had any issues otherwise. I'm playing it for free on Games Pass. I'm probably going to buy all the DLC when it comes out. But like, there's no reason not to let it cook if you're worried. Keep in mind, I'm also streaming it. So like, it's a little bit more resource intensive, but everything's fine. Look! Oh my God, I swear to God. No, I'm not falling for it again. I'm not. No, you don't get more demand for high density stuff. How dare they? I have high anti-aliasing on. I don't know what that even means. I just kept clicking on stuff. Is anti-aliasing good or bad? Oh, these people. Fine, I'll give you one more building. One more, I swear. If I have to tear this down again, never again. All right, 120 people live in that one building. So an interview with the devs, for those of you who care about these things, as an interview with the devs, they have stated that they know the optimization is not great, but that they honestly believe that the game has good bones, right? That fundamentally none of the problems are like underlying problems of the game that they can build on top of and make it great. So that's what they say. All right, so this building isn't done yet and 50 households have moved in. I think that's good. Also, look at this. This whole suburb, 1,000 people. That's it. These two buildings, 200. Density. All right, the nice thing is some of this density is moving in here, right? More of the medium density / business, which is very good. Smog is unbearable. How dare you? All right, well, okay, hold on. So Smelly Peak blowing stuff directly onto my livestock is maybe not the best call. Maybe I could have rethought that a little, you know? All right, so we should probably add a new bus route that goes to the high school. So let's add a little save here. Let's add some covered bus stops. All right, so what we want is there's already bus stops at the high school, which are here.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a...
So it's going to go this way. And then it's going to go to these stops, 2, 3, 4. We're going to put a bus stop near the tram.
Consider installing a low flush
And then it's going to go here. That's going to be the route. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. All right, and that bus stop is going to be High School 2. And it's also going to be a green color. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody.
Professor Hornbuckle.
What were you streaming?
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite.
Actually, now that I'm looking at buses, should I...
Against the title, I am but a humble devotee of the form, and
should probably get something up into the higher suburbs, huh?
From a life devoted to the
Oh, change the price for it? Good call. Good call. Knock it down to 2.
Thank you.
High school 2. We want to bring that down to $2.
But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle.
Actually, out of curiosity, do I have enough buses for all of this now? Bus depot.
Here are two that speak
17 out of 25. I should make an expansion.
so. There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
Would lower taxes for higher density housing. So you can't actually tax based on the density of the housing. For taxation, it's specifically for the education level, which is an interesting way to do it, but we cannot promote density by taxing we cannot promote density by taxing low density, if that makes sense. We can only tax based on education level.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
The radio is the perfect level of where's that sound coming from? Did I leave a tab open?
That's good for business and good.
Yeah, we could make a stupid tax, but I don't know how much that helps. All right, 23 students at the new school. We've got 900 at the other. It'll even out. It'll even out. Could I tax by district? I don't know. Taxation. I don't believe I can tax by district either. Yeah, the district controls in this game feel a lot more limited. This is ban heavy traffic. Yes. And I guess I could do that for here as well, right? So like, Barlow Peak. So we could go in here and we could say, hey, speed bumps, slow it down. So yeah, no heavy traffic. So nobody, well, actually that's bad. If I do no heavy traffic there, then how do these roads? I guess they use this service road down here. That's fine. There are more students in an elementary school than the college I went to. Amazing. All right. So do people actually want to live in here now? Oh my God, they do. Oh my God, it's actually filling in. Hold on. Time out. 1 building at a time. There we go. We're actually matching our demand for density now. That's so big. Don't block the only way for trucks to get to stores. Yes. So for that district, you can't see it. But if you do a cross section with, this is all residential. So we have commercial down here. They have their own road access. And trucks, I mean, I guess I have that. So as long as I leave that road open, maybe we're fine. So maybe let's redraw the borders. The boundaries here. So that's commercial. So as long as we leave that open. So that's blue. That's blue. No, that's not blue. That's fine. All right, give me some really good suburbs names, chat. We got Barlow Peak and Brightwater Crossing, and I bet you can do better. What do you think? What do you think we should call them? Give me the most Oak Grove. Give me the most generic ones ever. Elm Maple Crescent Ridge. Oh my God. Thank you, Matt. Elm Maple Crescent Ridge. Oh. Oh. White Bread Heights. Wow. You say Mountain View? That's a little close to home. I grew up in a community called Rocky View, so like, that's too real. You left for 30 minutes and now we're building suburbs? Yeah. Yeah. White Bread Heights cracks me up. Crescent Ridge is a little too close. Yeah. All right. What do I need to unlock more of these? We need 4,000 Mixtown. Yeah, get in there. All right. What about this? 25,000 cells of low density housing. The Sculptor's Mansion. Condos. We just need more medium. Oh, medium density apartments instead of row houses. We did a lot of row houses. Oh, old factory condos. Perfect. All right. Give me 1 second, friends. I need to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. How you doing? All right, I'm really pleased. We've gotten a lot done today. The only thing we need to do is get these people to stop complaining. The spoopy chair emote resembles my chair, stuck in a warehouse. I'll have you know it's very well packed in a small box. Covered in spiders, yes. The suburbs. The suburbs demand more. And I'm only too happy to oblige. 224? Oh, we can go higher than that. You know what? Nah, 224 it is. Why? 90 degrees. Oh, neat. Time to pay for more sound dampening. Dampen proofing. Every time you move a house, you end up with more spiders than you started. Delightful. Have I considered making a livable, walkable city? What makes you think this isn't? What's with this J'accuse? Come in here all accusatory, not noticing all of my beautiful row housing. Look at this. This one annoys me. I don't know why it's like this. Try again. I mean, yeah, we don't have traffic gridlock. I'd say my city is very walkable. Like, look at my traffic. There's barely none, right? The giant parking lots. You've been here like 30 seconds. Don't judge me. You don't know me. My city's wonderful. Everyone's so happy. Everyone's clapping. So many parked cars. Exactly. That would be people who are not driving. What's going on right here? I kind of want this to be a one-way that goes that way now. I might be able to get away with 2 one-ways now. No, I can't do that because it did a bus on both sides. I could, you know what? I could rework it though. I could rework it and make it such that, how would you feel about that? Might help clean up some of this traffic. I love this combination. There's some storytelling. One was not enough customers and the other was waiting for a hearth. Is that morbid? It's a little morbid. There was a great Reddit thread where somebody was like, oh my God, I added realistic parking lots to my game and now all my cities are giant parking lots. You're like, oh, you're so close to getting it, my dude. All right, sorry, I got something in my eye. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a big one-way loop right here. I'm gonna do this all the way up to the elementary school and back down is gonna be a big one-way loop. Actually, is that a problem? That's a problem. Maybe I'll do the one-way loop to here, and then we'll reroute the orange bus to follow this way. Actually, let's do that first. So what I want to do is I want to do that. Oh, I'm actually really happy with how much cleaner this tool is in this version of the game than the previous. And then actually, now that we're here, can I grab the orange line?
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been...
So stop there as well. And also there. Now what I can do is I can go through and remove this stop and this stop.
This has been a local
and this stop. And then what I want to do is I want to come into here. And I want to change this all to one way.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to...
What are you complaining about?
Until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I don't understand what I broke. Ah, I understand what I broke. So that should clean a lot up, actually. Another thing I need to do, I need to get rid of some of this parking. You can park next to the cemetery. Oh, it's so satisfying. You know what? You know what this reminds me of? You ever seen that that TikTok account of that guy who goes around and just finds like clogged drains on like big rainy days or whatever? That's what we just did, but with traffic, you know? That being said, I do think it's probably time for like some lights here. There we go. Have you seen Paths to Desire TikTok where it shows paths that people have created on walkways? Love it. Another, I mean, honestly, there was a great city builder we played a while ago that did desire paths instead of roads. Loved that one. All right, how are we doing here? So we added a traffic light specifically to try and get some more movement here. And you know what? Another thing I think I need this road not to go that way too. I think this one needs to be one way this way. I think that's going to help a lot. I think it's going to help a lot. Oh, is there a car crash there? Waiting for ambulance. Whoa. Is it still just more complaints about not having a hospital? Hold on. You know what? I think it's time we finally add this hospital. Can I put it here? I can. You want to put it right next to the skate park? Well, if that's the case, we should get rid of this medical clinic. But we're right downtown in the square. The gerrymandered square. I forgot about that. Do I have ambulances? Yes, there's ambulances at every clinic. Wait, a wide bread? It was supposed to be white bread. Wide bread? How did nobody call me out on that? Did they? All right. If I was placed in the hospital, where do you think it should go? Keep in mind, we probably want to leave room for expansion too. Next to the cemetery. Fitting. It's right there. Over there. Thanks. Very, very helpful. Nibbles? I mean, we could put it here, right on this main road, you know? With access to train. Got bad news about that. Not a lot about that. Go left about 5 seconds ago. Interesting. We don't have a lot of train access because the train is here and here. I mean, we do want to make an orange line at some point. I don't know if I left myself enough room, unless I can squeeze in another line right beside it. I mean, I guess I can move the tennis courts. Yeah, I might do it here. I might just try and put it right here. Hospital time. Costs $2 million dues. We got 3,000 experience for that. That's most of the way to a level. Maybe now they're going to stop complaining. All right, what do we got? Specialized equipment and facilities increases the chances a patient recovers from their condition. Specialized treatment ward helps citizens in the hospital service area remain healthier. Helipad. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, so this one doesn't actually increase the footprint. Oh, we got more demand for high density. Neighbors love helipads, for sure. It's funny though, like facilities like medical and stuff like that. Oh, look at that. It's already full of 2.5 tons of pharmaceuticals. Stuff like hospitals that you think would be really noisy, they don't complain about, which is wild to me. Like, they complain about the high school, but not the literal helicopter. So some things are just exempt, pardon me. So medical. This we have too much of. So I need to move it at some point. You live near a fire station, it's so loud. I mean, y'all who've been watching me for years heard how many sirens drove by my place when I lived downtown. It was nonstop. So my old place, I can talk about it now because I didn't want to dox myself before. My old place, there was a cross street that this way was a hospital, this way was a police station, this way was a fire department. I literally lived at the crossroad of all three major noisemakings in a downtown urban center. It was so loud. But people were noticing why there was constantly sirens. And it was like, yeah, I live downtown. But not only did I live downtown, I lived at like the crossroads of noisy downtown. All right, let's expand some more of this here. So I want to go this way. Europe. Hold on. Sorry. Europe. Can I make a smaller traffic circle? No. Did you like the triangle better? I like the triangle better. Let's make it a triangle again. Sorry. I don't want a traffic circle into a traffic circle into a traffic circle into a traffic circle. That's too much. That's straying too far. Also, this lane goes for too far. Yeah, that extra flow lane went way too far. No, I need that third lane for a little bit there. 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 Now we got that turning lane. That looked a little weird. Maybe a little bit more? There. Did you know that you can put emojis into clip titles? Amazing. Thank you, Kits. You getting like Pittsburgh vibes from here? Thank you. Surprised nobody's moved in. Oh, I haven't zoned it yet. There we go. Now they can move in. Actually, I don't want people living that close to the traffic circle. That's where I draw the line. You know what that is, though? That is the perfect spot for cell coverage. Cell tower coverage? They don't have good cell tower coverage up here. That's fine. I'll install it right where I said, right by the traffic circle. Wait, no, put it in the commercial area. The towers are a bit noisy. That's fine. I don't mind. Do I hate that? Would you like it better if it was rounded? Hey, Nibbles! Thank you very much for that $10 dono. Hey, you're cool and good. Keep up that good stuff. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate it. Rounded or triangle? Gotta get a large triangle, rounded. Triangle's better for houses. Are we doing row houses? We don't have any demand. You're on team Never Look Back. That's called shoulder checking. I recommend you do it.
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will...
All right, time for more suburbs.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local...
224.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
What are those hot spots?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Oh, look. Yes, finally. Medium density.
You can now
It's happening.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I could finish the triangle and have the Destiny Ghost.
The region is on the
I don't
river,
see it.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat. Glenn.
Living near industrial is terrible. There's pollution everywhere. Oh, these are little hotspots of old pollution. Neat. Right, that's where stuff used to be located, and then we moved it, and a little bit of it remained. Thanks for the cities stream. It's really cool to see you and your enjoyment is palpable. No worries, Milk. Appreciate you stopping by, friend. Our city has grown almost 50% since we put this in, by the way. Yeah. The triangle's kind of awkward looking from above, you know? I like that organic shape. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We need to start unzoning some of this. Unzoning. Sorry, triangle enthusiasts. All right, you're going to love this. If you liked triangles before, well, I've got good news. No, not quite. This is where I really wish we had move it still. You know what? Better. Good. You know what? These roads are just going to miss each other. Why'd I put the transformer there? Wait. There's literally an upgrade for this. It's increases another power line connection. Yes. There we go. Huh? It's beautiful. And then what we do, that, we put a little traffic circle in there. Huh? Europe. I actually don't know if they want to get that close to the highway. We do have the noise canceling up, but I kind of like that. The not connected corner is cursed. That one? What's wrong with that? It's perfect. It's beautiful. We're almost at 10K. That's a good milestone. Oh, you know what we do there? Hold on. You know what we do? How did that break all those houses? I literally don't understand. We attached a sidewalk and the city is like, What we can do is we can put some parks on the outside here. There. Man, the more the more light residential we give it, just the more they want. It's wild. Can't keep up. Like, look at that. back through the roof. Should probably add like a bus route inside of here or something. Having two roads that don't quite touch, but having a footpath between is very European. Thank you. What can I say? I'm a bit of a European expert. All right, let's get a bus route here that just connects to this line. So we need a stop up here. Actually, no. Why do you go that way? Whatever. What do we call that? White Bread Heights? Just White Bread Route? Where's the shopping center? On the other side. This is just called White Bread. And it's just a residential one, which means it's just orange. Our shopping center is down here, with all the people complaining that there's no customers. Just call it White Bread? I did. Oh, right. I need to drop the fare. All right, how are we doing? We hemorrhaging money? Oh! Sorry. Oh, my God. It's that hospital. Man, that hospital. It's also probably actually our power demand now. All right, I'm going to actually just delete this. Minus 14,000. Drop that by 10%. I'm losing $1 an hour? Hold on. You sure? Seems slightly faster than that. You're right, it's a slow drain. So you know what we should do? We should charge for parking in this area again. Perfect. Garland Downs. No. This is going to be square cubed. And we're going to charge for parking. The smog is unbearable. Yeah, I really think we need to take this whole industrial area and move it like here. You know? But I don't know if that's a today thing. I think that might be a tomorrow thing, you know? Today we massively expanded our city, and can we just talk about how good that looks now since we curved it? I like that a lot better, actually. Also, I feel like we should probably change it so this road comes down to here instead. And you know what? In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Because I think that's just going to look way better as well. This section's a little rough. Whatever.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
It's European.
This has been a local.
God, I wish we had Move It.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
You know what? I could actually just come straight off the south.
Streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful!
Hold on. Time out. 1 sec. Hold on. Hold on.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here.
Oh, okay. I feel better now.
Oh, yes.
All right, everyone can exhale. I got there. I got there.
Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. So it's got an actual proper ring road around it now.
Music has been known since the time.
Do you want a hashtag invest? Our experts will help you. No, thank you. I think it's the last thing I need.
Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cans.
Oh, I love this little community here.
Live, and we're getting reports about
10K, 10K, 10K. Oh, wait, is our money going up? So I don't know what we changed, but our cost went way down. I think getting rid of that clinic and cutting our medical budget by 10% has made us profitable again.
if you're in it.
Wait, I lost $1. I lost $1. Never mind, I'm full of lies.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Still,
And
much better than we were doing before.
feature story. The commercial
How are we doing for industry, by the way?
The area is attracting more high-end
Ooh, wow. Our grain demand has skyrocketed.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
Where do I see natural
to
resources?
the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Huh. So, man, if I really wanted more farmland, I'm looking at this. It has to be that. I don't think I can get anywhere else close. Not with the suburbs covering that stuff, you know? More bread. Got to get that bread, chat. So I've got 9 blocks. You know what? We could get that bread. We could get that bread. I mean, the other thing to do is to do this 9x9 and move all the smelly park way down here, right? I don't mind this at all. Oh, but you know what? Hey, it's been 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there, especially considering I've been streaming longer than I had hours of sleep last night. Is there any way to tell if we're actually being profitable? No, apparently that's bugged. Like that is a known bug and they're gonna fix it. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out. This has been super delightful. I really appreciate it. I'm having a really good time playing Cities 2. And I've been enjoying everybody hanging out. Oh, sorry. Wow, my game, everything turns into a slideshow. When I go to hit exit on cities, you see how bad that got for a second? Holy moly. We'll just hold. Yeah, this has been great. I don't know if I told anybody, I'm out of town for a week. This Saturday to Saturday, basically, I'm flying to Victoria to do a bunch of recording with Loading Ready Run. One of the things that I'm going to be doing while I'm remote is like heading there for a bunch of time, batch recording a bunch of stuff, and then heading back. So I'm going to be streaming Saturday morning, and then I'm gone for a week. So look forward to another round. If she's up to it, there's obviously no pressure, no expectation, but maybe a little bit of a Joe takeover. So come check that out. You're already back out of town. I'm traveling so much. So one of the things that I'm doing while I'm in Alberta is I'm making myself available to all of these like remote collab, whatever people want to do while I'm displaced. I'm signing up for everything. So I'm going to Victoria. I'm going to go hang out in a hotel room in Victoria for a week. So yeah, I might do a bonus stream tomorrow just to get some more hours in. We'll see. Also, a new game just came out. Maybe a little Surge After Dark contender. So, you know, secrets. I don't want to talk about it too much. It's a defeat the points of a secret channel. But, you know, maybe keep your eyes peeled over there if you're a Surge After Dark enjoyer. So, yeah. My schedule might be a little bit weird, but Joe might be taking over the channel. And there's a very cute game she's excited about called Minako's Night Market. You know, just saying. Kind of a cutie game. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes. Cats and vegetables. Yeah, if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, really appreciate it if you dropped a follow and you came on back. You know, I think it's kind of cool and cozy here. You do too. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Also, Nibbles, thank you for all the donos, friends. They mean a bunch. Am I judging the PPR? I mean, tune in, you'll see. Yes, but you know, that's my job. I haven't missed a PPR yet in 42 of them or whatever, however many PPRs I've done. I'm not breaking that streak. Having, you know, moving to Alberta is not going to stop it. Anyways, we're going to raid my buddy Jorbs. He's playing some Slay the Spire. I tend to be very family friendly. Jorbs is an absolute delight, but we'll say bad words, so just be aware that that's a thing. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again. Shout out to all the raiders. Thank you to Caffeine1138. My boy Adam over at twitch.tv/cbats. I think that's what we had today. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.